Hello, welcome back to another episode of Faith in Despair. Today we're gonna take a look at status effect numbers. Maybe we'll display them only on hover, but we will implement them and see how they look, how it's going. Then we might take a look at the new UI. We might take a look at some shopkeeper changes, as well as some important changes to how immunity works. Maybe we'll just test it and then we will see. I don't know. This is definitely the experimental phase. So we just throw things at the wall and see what sticks. But I definitely want to check out the stars effect numbers because I did have an idea. Hello T-Bag, how's it going? I did have an idea about the stars effect numbers, so I'm gonna try that first. T-Bag, yesterday I got 2 videos recommended by the Austrian YouTuber. The first one was just a general Vienna video. I think it was from 2020. It was just a bunch of clips from ORF. But that was really funny. And the second one was the Matrix one. What if what if Neo was an Austrian, basically? Yeah, it was really funny. But yeah, otherwise I'm good. I'm excited for upcoming changes. It's always fun to add new stuff and then see how it looks in the game. What, you don't know that? Maybe the F1? Alright. Yeah, the other one was what if the Matrix was in Austria or whatever, or what if Neo was an Austrian? Sure, I got a link. Let me find it. It was basically, I mean, I won't spoil it, I guess, but... Can I search in my history? Yes, I can. Wow. If Neo was Austrian, there it is. There it is. I also was wondering, like, did he have a voice actor for this guy? Because it sounds so good.
No one can be told what the Matrix is. You have to see it for yourself.
I don't think he voiced it himself, and there's no credits or whatever. So I don't know. I don't know, Österreich bewirbt sich an einer Kunsthochschule. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it was also really funny. I think he does it up, I'm not sure. Wow, but if that's the case, that's really nice. Because he really sounds like Morpheus. Okay, I'm gonna start a healer run, I think. I also added some progress bars yesterday. Which are alright. Not sure what I could improve there, but we will see. Let's start a run. And I'm gonna take a look at what kind of status effects we have. None so far, so I'm gonna just go into a fight. Go watch the Lord of the Rings video. No! There's another one? Okay. Let me find it and open it. Nasen? Okay. Mittelerde Österreich. Okay, yeah, this is it. I will watch it after the stream. Alright, so if I have Incinerate, I should already have a stars effect, so I'm gonna play a spell, and there it is. It's in German, so do it while I'm in stream. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna watch it after the stream. Okay. Burn 7. So here's the thing. I think I can do it to the right. Let's make a little test. Because I did have an idea of a background where it's just sort of extruding from the card, and you can see the number that way. But there's just not enough space anywhere. We'll just figure it out this way. I'm gonna draw a circle. I know this is really, really hard. Drawing a circle is tight. I'm gonna also use a black background, I think. I don't know if I... Wait. Okay, let's try it here. And I'm gonna add a number. Is it also snowing where you are? I guess you're not that far away. And it snows pretty heavily here. I'm wondering for how long it will last. Let's take a look at the font color. I think it's gonna be like this. Yep. I'm in the south, yeah, since early morning. Alright. Alright. We're gonna change this to forum, which is the official the official font of Faith in Despair. Let's change it to centering. Right. How does this look? I mean, it definitely has a number. I guess it's fine. I mean, the font is really, really small though. Let's see, what if we... Let's try border. Oh my god. Let's try border, I said. Maybe like this. Dankeschön. How does that look? The problem with that is, it's just so small. Maybe like this, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let's try it at the center of the... But then you cannot see the symbol anymore. I'm not sure about this. Okay, the other idea I had, let's put this here and save it for later. The other idea I had was, what if you just have a background like this? And then you have a Verlauf, a gradient, which goes from yellow. Oh, the other way around, please. The other way around. Cannot select this, why not? Alright, let's do it this way. And the other one will be, I guess the same, but 0. Yeah. 1 second. All right. Earlier this day, there was somebody at the door, and I opened the door, and there were two women standing outside, and they asked me, "Is there anybody in the house who speaks Polish?" And I'm like, I don't know. And then he said, "Oh, okay, never mind. Thank you very much." And I, "Thank you, goodbye." Close the door. Why? Always those people want to do people stuff. I don't know. That was so random, man. You could have got me over to the stream to help us speak it a bit. Ah, so maybe they were looking for you. I see. I see. Hey, a random human encounter. They're getting closer. They are looking for you. That's funny. Move this up here. All right, and now we have... Not sure if this needs to be black, but we will see. Copy this to here. And then this can be bigger. Maybe like 20. Then needs to be left. But that's not important, I guess. And I think the background needs to be black and white. Schwarz-Weiß. I guess kind of like that, yeah. Okay. So this is the other way I can do this. I personally like this better. Yeah. I think the color needs to be a bit more, let's say, darker, I guess. Maybe 50%. Oh, wait a minute, this is the effect. This one. 50%. It looks good. Now the problem is, what if it's on the right card? I mean, what if there's a card to the right? I'm gonna rasterize this and copy this. Yeah, I was afraid of that. I was afraid of that. Okay, it probably needs to be at 100%. And maybe it needs to be just pure black. So I'm going to do a color, yeah, this one. Color transform, or maybe I will just color it again. I think that's the easiest way. Give me another gradient, please. Why is it the entire image? I'm only doing it inside of here. But okay. Alright, Affinity. Have it your way. Actually, I will just delete it and do it again. right like this. Another gradient. Then we're going to change the left one to black and the right one to 0 alpha. And that should be it. Oh, I did delete the... What did I do? Ah, okay. I deleted the edge here. Oh, good. Still not sure about this, but at least you can see it better. It does overlap with the car to the right, which is fine, I guess. Unless it's at the bottom. But I kind of like it this way. Yeah, I think we're gonna try that. But this way you definitely cannot do it all the time. I mean, the other way we can do this is we can alternate between the symbol and between the number. There's also something we can do. Or just a circle? I don't know. This is really hard. We cannot do it below it and we cannot do it above it because there are other symbols. We could do it to the left. But it's just too small. Especially if the numbers get really high. For example, if I have 177. Yeah, then there's no way this number can fit. Yeah, let's try it this way. Okay. So what we need is just a small gradient like this. I guess the black can be a little bit more to the right. Let's try adding another layer. Then we have black on the left, black on the right, but with 0 alpha, and then we move the center a little bit more like this. Did it change? Oh yeah, it did. This doesn't do anything though. What? Okay, that's weird. Why does this not affect the thing? That's strange. But okay. Let's try it. What I definitely need is some kind of dirt. Some kind of layer on it. So let's take a look at my favorite angel. And we're gonna just copy this part over here. Do we need to rasterize it? I don't know. Copy it and set it to erase. And we definitely need to make it smaller. so that it has an effect on it. Kind of like this, yeah. That looks cool. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna... Okay, it needs to be it needs to be at the correct format. Hang on. How big is the stars effect? Image background. Stardust effect clone. We have a circle here, which is 100 by 100. Okay. So we're gonna change it. Dokumentgröße ändern. To at least 100 at this side. And I think 164 should be fine. I'm gonna paste this again because it got squashed a little bit. Set it to erase. Kind of like this. Let's save it. Status, effect, number, background. Let's put it in the right folder. There it is, start effect, number, background. So we can do it, we can add it to the prefab now, which is here somewhere. Start effect, there it is. I'm just gonna add it for now and see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Status effect, number, background, there it is. Why is it not? Oh, it's an image. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay. I'm gonna duplicate this. And call it number background. It needs to be a bit more to the left, I guess. Okay, like this. And since this is 120, we did have 180, I mean 160, so I'm gonna try this. And hope that it works. I'm also going to add the number, which is going to be, it needs to be, what is the other one? Let's see. We have a card 3D, card animator, card front. I'm just looking for the number because it is a text UI, right? Copy this. Paste it in here. Then we have Stanos effect, stack number. I think it needs to be, yeah, centered to the left, aligned to the left, I mean. Oh my god, this is literal guesswork. Set needs to be this. I don't know about the width, but we're going to set it to start here. It doesn't even show the test text, that's crazy. Well, if y is also at 0, wait a minute. It's probably margins, right? Yeah, okay. No margin, please. And the font size needs to be a little bit less. Let's say 20. Okay. I'm still gonna decrease the size of it because this is too much. So I guess kinda like here. We'll see. Alright, stars effect. I hope there's a function for this. Quick break from studying, back to annoying Twitch streamer. Alright. Wait a minute, what are you studying? I think you told me, right? Maybe you didn't. Okay, we have start animation, scale over time, calculate poison damage, etc, etc. Reduce turns to 0, reduce turns. Double turns. Okay. Get text color to text. Show sprite. So maybe something like this. Ah, gamedev, yeah. You bought a book to get more background in coding? Oh, cool. What book did you buy? And again, maybe you already told me about this, but this is a streamer brain. Streamer brain is not working 100%. So what we need to do is we need to set the... Ah, there it is. We already have public variables down here. I'm gonna say public. Let's look at the card. Because this is a different Text Mesh Pro GUI. Status effect number. And using TM Pro. All right. So the number needs to be changed whenever we reduce it. Whenever we change it. Reduce turns. Update displayed number. I'm just gonna put it here. Start of that number text is save state total turns left. So same here, update displayed number. I'm not even sure where this is used. Oh, to string, of course. I'm so sorry. To text, get text color to translate text. None of this is important, right? Learning C# by developing games with Unity by Harrison Ferrone. No, I don't think I told you. Okay. Let me take a look at this. Aha. That's cool. Understanding C# program basics, terminology and coding best practices, putting your knowledge of C# content into practice by building fun and playable game. Wow. Come up with a clear direction for taking C# programming and Unity to the next level. Get into your environment. Vienna. The building blocks of programming. Diving into variables. Getting your hands dirty with Unity. Always wear gloves. Movement, camera controls, collisions, script game mechanics, basic AI and enemy behavior. Nice, nice, nice. The journey continues, nice. This is very cool. A good place to start. A great guide. Nice. 1/3 of the book is basics, just flew over. 2/3 was stuff I knew, but now I know better and now how to do it properly. And the last third is a new stuff I only heard or saw in videos or ChatGPT. Right now, finishing up serializing data. Oh, I like serializing data. This is what I'm doing with save states. It's basically just serializing stuff. I think it's actually here somewhere. No. Here's a serializable keyword entry, for example. The game that's coded in there is nothing special. I mean, it's perfectly fine. There's stuff like that in different tutorials, but here actually teaches why you do stuff and so on. Most tutorials only tell you to write this method and it just works. Yeah. No, the background information is often really helpful here. You know that the saying is, teach a man how to fish. There's a difference between showing and teaching. Besser als ein Stein am Schädel. I've never heard this before. It's interesting. Okay. Inflict status effect. Inflict stun. Inflict status effect. It's not null. Okay. Total turns left. I think in both. No. Wait a minute. Wait. So here it needs to be set update display number. I mean, I could also just say set total turns left. And then we will say total turns. And we're going to do that right here. Public void set total turns left. And then we will say save state total turns left is total turns. But that's really good. So in the future you can teach me how to how to make games. I'm looking forward to it. Set total turns. And the same we're going to do here. Total turns. Where is it? Ah, create status effect. Aha. Effect set total turns left is total turns. And then we have a nice function that automatically sets our number value. And now it's going to look like shit. Let's see. We will see. So I'm gonna show you what it looks like here today. Oh, by the way, this is this is on the main train station. Grüß dich, Ludwig. Ludwig? Okay, so jedes Mal, wenn Österreich spricht, Ludwig wird zu Ludwig. Ich wollte gerade sagen, das ist der Weihnachtsbaum gewesen bei uns am Hauptbahnhof. Ist wirklich cool. How is your UI update going? Es kommt gut voran. Ich kümmere mich gerade um die Statuseffekte. Dass man die Zahlen neben den Statuseffekten erkennt. Ja. Ludwig ist mein Nachname, ist auch korrekt. Perfectly fine. Nice, by the way, I don't have to teach you anything. Dude, you never know. Prepping the oven for my bread. Can you make some bread for me as well? Yeah, T-Vec, never say never. It's you never know, because I never read any books about Unity development, so you might actually learn something that I don't. I actually believe that. But yeah, how is it going, Task? How is life? Do you also have snow? Wait a minute, I need to upload the photos that I took today. Sure, Bauernbrot with whole grain, right? Oh, yeah, sure, sounds good. Oh my god. Is it uploaded? I think it is, yeah. Okay. So this is what Vienna looks like right now. So much snow. Wow. And of course this guy is having a cigarette. Snow chaos. All are freaking out because there's a little bit of snow coming down. Oh no, what are we gonna do? Oh no, it's snow season. No. It was just summer. Why is there snow now everywhere? Why? Oh my god. Isn't it beautiful? Wow. Very nice. Alright, there is something I forgot to add. Let's take a look. Status effect. I think what I forgot was status effect number. Yes, there we go. It's only one anyway, so let's see. Who would have thought? I mean, to be fair, snowing is not always assured, even in winter, so I guess. What happened? Spell blade, incinerate. That is not the number I want to see. Maybe 10 centimeters of snow is a bit, but not enough to make serious trouble. At least it shouldn't, yeah. At least it shouldn't. Maybe everybody who forgot to put on the winter tires, it's like, oh my god! Oh my god, it's January? Oh my god. The world is dying. Minus 0.05. Minus 0.1? Okay, does this make any difference? Oh, it does. It does, but not really. Oh, maybe it needs to be at the bottom. Yes, that is it. Okay. 0. 0. Put it to the right. Background also needs to be at the bottom then, right? Yeah, okay. So image background number stack, and then the background and sprite. People even made hamster coif again. What? What? It's like COVID all over again, just because of 10 centimeters of snow. I think the world is going to end. I need my toilet paper. Give me the toilet paper. I'm gonna copy the component. Or maybe, yeah. Copy the component. Alright, let's see if I remember everything. Stars effect. paste component values. Make it like this. And then I did say image background number is at the top. Stack number is second, image background is third. Yeah, that's it. That should be it. But I guess we need to add some kind of background, because at the moment it looks a little weird. A little strange. Okay, this is working now. It is actually kind of cool. Does it look like here? Okay, yeah, this is what I was afraid of. What I was afraid of. This is exactly what I was afraid of. But it's still not as bad as I thought it would be. The black market for toilet paper is reopened? No. Not to be confused with the market for already black toilet paper. The niche never closed. No. Nice. Yeah, we all should have invested in toilet paper because now prices are going up again. But yeah. Wait, if I can just change to 100, does it do anything? What about 80? What about 75? Okay, it needs to be 75 and 150? Yes? Yes, no, maybe? That seems fine. But you can use this node to wipe. Oh, I see. So you're thinking very CEO-like. The CEO mindset would never use the toilet paper he invested in. He will just use the snow and sell the toilet paper. Hello, bro convolution. How is it going? We have snow. I know this will not surprise you because you had snow since for the past 6 months probably. But this is what it looks like. We have snow. Yay! And one guy lighting a cigarette. Ah, finally it's snowing. Time for a ciggy. Just like Manuel BD. Oh my god. I'm gonna copy this component again. And I'm gonna paste it. Paste. Component values. Very nice. See if it works. And then we might have to add some kind of color to it. A little bit. But not too much. I'm gonna do it here as well. You know what? This doesn't look too bad. This does not look too bad. Oh, it even has an overcharge now. Wow. You know what? I really like this. Somehow I really like this. The numbers next to the icons. Okay, let's try adding some color to it though. Just a little bit. Maybe a little bit of the angel wings. My strange brain already thought of more jokes in that direction, but we'll stop here before it gets more disgusting. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna move it down a little bit. And then I'm gonna just apply it. Snow in Vienna is a world-class event, even elevated to the second coming of Jesus Christ. That's true. How did you know? Snow in Vienna is like, oh my god! It's a literal oh my god event. What do those little numbers show? Well, if you have 7 burn, then it says right here, you don't have to move your mouse over the card anymore. Or here it says overcharged and for only 1 turn. So this is basically a number for the stars effect. A much requested feature, I should say. I kinda like this. Difference, alright. Ausschluss. Heart mission. No, I'm just trying to add a little bit of color. I don't know. Might be the wrong color, but we will see. Durchschnitt or difference. Yeah, this looks fine. But I'm also gonna remove the left half of it. So kind of like this. And let's try it out. What? Is that it? I don't even see the difference. Holy crap. Ah, wait a minute. Wait. Maybe it needs to be... I don't know. Does it actually show? Okay, maybe this is not bright enough. Oh my god. Okay, let's take another color. I think I'm going to open the background. Card game. Cover. I'm gonna open the giant background here. So that we get a nice bright color. Maybe from here. Kind of like this. Oh. Kind of like this, yeah. No, this doesn't, well, it could work, I don't know. Let's try it out. Not bad. Hartes Licht also seems good. Might have to do the same here. Let's see if this makes any difference. No, it's just too small. Let's see. Difference. Okay, let's try this one. That's a little bit better, but not by much. Oh, maybe it's because it's stretched too much. Okay, let's check it out in the game. Maybe it needs to be at 130. All right. And like this. I mean, it's not nothing. Let's try something more bold, I don't know. Or maybe we can use this color. also applied in some form or another. Brighten it up. We could try brightening it up. I'm sublime as it is a very small image. It is at the back of the numbers, so you barely see it. So no worries. It is actually not that big of a deal. I'm just figuring out, or trying to figure out, what the best color would be. Because pure black is not that good. It was set to gray, I see. Okay, let's try. Try it again. Let's set this to... that makes sense, yeah. Reload. So the image is just for the background of the numbers, which is a very small background image, but it is still important because the number needs to be readable and it also overlaps with the cards to the right, so it cannot be too bright. Right now I think it's too bright. And that's because I added too much stuff because the sprite was set to gray. Why background at all? Well, if there's no background, then it is not, you cannot read the number. Then it looks like this. Over here in the center. So what you need is some kind of background, at least a little bit. And while testing, I didn't notice that the sprite color was set to gray, which changed the sprite. So all of my changes were basically for nothing because the sprite color was set to gray. So we need to start again, but that's fine. All of these changes are Wurst. Egal. Then let's try from the beginning. Okay, this is the default effect. Okay, yeah. And it needs to overlap because there is no other way to put it. We cannot put it to the left. Because at some point this creature will have 5 slots, so we cannot put it to the left. I mean, we could, but it then also gets into here where there's a lot of words. So I think to the right is the best one. Should the sprite color always be white and just change the color afterwards if you want to give it a colorful touch? I don't think it needs to, it can be a bright color because it would be too distracting. Like if this is, let me see. If we have a color here and then we're going to invert it. Invertieren. Kind of like this. If it's inverted, I think it's way too much. I mean, the color would be, the color of the font needs to be black then, which would be fine. But imagine having 10 of these or 5 of these. It would be way too much, I think. Okay. I'm gonna try it like this. I guess we can just leave it at that for now. Okay. I'm gonna try and add some more. Wow, holy crap. Okay, someone at 999. You know, some of these values will now appear. This is interesting. So I will definitely have to change it to some of the numbers. And yeah, we already see that there's a problem again. I think it just maybe needs to be... I mean, it's not that big of a deal. What if it's displayed below it? Let me just test it. No, that's not it. I'm gonna move it down here. Move it at the front of the sprite. We can probably try this. This could actually work. Wait a minute, this could actually work. What if it's like this? This could actually work, guys. I think this is it. Oh my god. And then we just need to... Then we can make a really small background. I think we're going to test this out, yeah. This looks very good. Let me copy this. Copy this. Wait. Now it needs to be centered, right? Yeah. So we can put it to x0. Copy the component. This looks much better. So yeah, Task was right. Maybe we don't need a background at all. Maybe we can just display it right at the bottom of the symbol. This looks very good to me. A little bit of a background probably will not hurt, but this way it kind of looks cool, I think. Okay. We have two. Okay, let's just focus on a number first and then we will focus on the background. Number. Paste. Component values. And now let's look at the background. Maybe you don't need a background at all. Nice. The less the better, I guess. Oh, I forgot. Center it again. Save and try again. Yeah, we need a little bit of a background. I could start talking with myself, with my with my YouTube self. Sure. Why not? Why not? So let's take a look at the background. I think it needs to be around here. Let's copy the same values first. Copy, position, paste, position. I cannot see the vision. I like the numbers on the right side better. It was overlapping too much. I don't know. Yeah, let's see. Because this way it does not overlap with anything. I think it actually looks better. I don't know. Let me see. So like this, and then we can adjust the height to 50 or maybe 40 and 120, and then it looks like this. We can change it then copy component. I like the one in the middle and it needs a proper background so it doesn't look that cut out. Alright. Image background. Paste component values. Continue. All right, and now we're going to make a completely new one. Like this. Disable this. And then we're just gonna make a... Just gonna copy this one. Maybe we can integrate the number in the icon, make it a little bigger and add the number there. I don't know what you mean. Let me try this first. Let me try this first. All right, let's paste this again. Let's remove all this. Let's put this in the center. I'm gonna add some Gaussian blur to this. Let's try it out. It's gonna look like shit, but we're working on it. It needs to be bigger again. What? Call it by its real name? What? What are you talking about? Okay, it needs to be bigger again. About like 70 maybe. Ah, the cream blurry. Oh yeah, no, you're right. How many hours do you usually work on your game day a week? Usually I work on Monday evening, 5 hours. Tuesday sometimes. On Wednesday I also work around 5 to 6 hours, maybe sometimes even 8 hours. On Thursday I usually try to work as much as possible. It depends on how, if I have some administrative work or whatever, or some other stuff that I need to work on. And Friday the same, 5 to 6 hours, 5 to 8 hours. Oh, there are going to be ads now. Which is fine. Let's copy the component again. Sounds effect. Paste component values. The first ad break of the day. Continue. All right. This is not at all what I wanted. Let me see. I know what I want. I just need to figure out how to get there. Malachi, what software did you use for creating textures for Halfquake? Because I'm trying to make a WOT file for check editor, but it doesn't see anything in my WOT file. what file? Auto, everything is in place. Texture and gold support resolution normal, but it still doesn't work. I'm actually really ready to sit and strongly cry. You need volley. Let me see, where is it? I don't think I have it on this PC. So you need, first of all, you need volley. Oh my god, what? Red. Is there a download link here? Download at the Wave Developer Union. I guess you can still download it here. Download volley, yeah, here it is. You need volley. And with volley you can change or extract the textures or whatever. Texturing goes to support. Yeah, this should work. Just use volley. I'll be right back. Man, I miss working in Half-Life. Oh my god. This is making me nostalgic. Wally was such a cool program, man. Look at it. Such a cool program. Okay. Let's see. I'm just gonna try it like this. It needs to be a little bit bigger. One hundred 120 looks fine. $120 times 90. Yes, I think this is it. All right, let's test it out. Drink some water. Speaking of Half-Life, I was at the post office yesterday and I turned around and then I saw this. It was just a flickering light. And I don't know, it just felt like a scene out of Half-Life. It was so weird. Even the sound was weird. Like the sound of the door opening. Probably cannot hear it. But it was like, is there a ghost here? This looks a little spooky. It was really like the scene in Half-Life. Can it be a little bit less, maybe? Let's see. Yeah, that makes sense. What happens at 25? Then it's hopefully visible that something changed. Yeah, this is much better. Okay. Let's try adding a lot more. I'm gonna hopefully get another one. Like for example, shield or whatever. Weak and shield, wow. We have shield. Enemy debuff. Enemy debuff is nice. Enemy debuff is tight. The moment you reminded me of of the videos, now I always have it in my head. Upgrade again. Shield. Shield 4. See, I think this is nice and compact. I think this is nice. Even shows here the cooldown. Yeah. Let's add some weakness to the enemies. Enemy debuffed, weak. Every time you say it's tight in my Yep. Okay, now we get an overlapping issue right here. Put the number in the middle of the icon, make them fade to the bottom where the icon sits. That man is a living catchphrase production machine. That's true, yeah. Okay, put the number in the middle of the icon and make them fade to the bottom where the icon sits. Okay, I'm going to try what you are suggesting. So I'm gonna try it with the symbol of poison. This is the poison sprite. Like the video for people addicted to Star Wars. It is, isn't it? I don't particularly remember that one, but we can put the number. So okay, you want the number at the center, right? Let's put the number at the center. So it looks like this. I'm only talking about the poison. Like, ignore the shield. Only talking about the poison here in the middle. Like this one. I'm only talking about the upper one. So the number is now in the middle. Where do you want me to put the icon now? At the bottom? Icon in front of the number and a little bit down. Oh, wait. I'm gonna remove that for now. Icon in front of the number. And a little bit down. Outside of the circle? I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller. So this is the maximum I can put it down. I can move the number a little bit up again. Maybe like this. Now it looks like this. I mean, I would say if I do it this way, I would probably still put the number in front. It could work. But I'm not sold on it. I'm not sold on it. Wait a minute. Let's see, 12 maybe? So what if there's a bigger number? Yeah, now you still have the problem that the number melts together with the symbol too much. So you need to have a separator, which is this background here. I'm gonna put this between them. Then you cannot see the icon anymore. So yeah, we tried it out. I guess we arrived at the same conclusion that we need to have a background so it separates that from the number and the sprite. So what if it's center again? I mean, we can put it at the top. We can put it at the top, but I don't think that makes a big of a difference. But hey, it was a nice try. Yeah, the number, I mean, if I have to fade out the number, it's a whole other problem. Let's see, I'm gonna move this a little bit up. Background number. Just a little bit. So it doesn't overlap with the other icons. Okay, that looks fine. Not 100%. Let me just get more icons. I do kind of like it this way though. It's just nice and compact. And it works for every use case. Maybe we just need to get used to it in some way or form. Oh, Kokabil is here. Kokabil. How many numbers could there be shown? More than 7 digits? I would say 4 digit is something you can definitely expect. We are definitely in the, like somebody recently posted on the community forums, and he said, yeah, he got 999 burn on the boss. But I feel like this is really, really cool. I like this. It's nice and compact. I really like this. It's actually kind of cute. I think this is going to work. Oh, favor. This is perfect. Perfect for testing. Let me get enemy debuffed, and then we're gonna see how it works. Enemy blooded attack. Okay, never mind. Yes, now we're going to get a lot of them. Oh, I don't have any debuff here. Just gonna heal it. There is no debuff. Oh my god. We need to have a debuff. Where is my where's my weak guy? Did I change it? Oh, there's my weak guy. Okay, I need to have more. Exhume is good. Poison, there it is. Poison on you. Was thinking of another form of showing like a splitted outline, but this would get I have the exact same thing here. A segmented border of status effects, so you can see on the first glance low or high number. So I wanted to segment the border into how many numbers you have. But this is the counter argument. I think Arithmeticus said this. Like you should see on first glance how much value there is, or like what kind of number there is. So segmenting the border is just one layer of abstraction that you don't need. It just doesn't make sense. Like for example, now I can see, oh, it's exactly 1 and it's exactly 22 stone skin. I think this is really, really helpful. It could look sick. You know, as I said, this was my original idea. I wanted to have the border in segments. But, for example, now you have 22 segments, like 21 segments here. It doesn't even make sense because you cannot read it. Because then the information just falls completely apart. I wanted to do it, so I'm with you on that. It could look sick. But in the end, it's just not really worth it. Color coded. Red is 50. Yeah. No, I think this is fine. I think this is a good compromise. It's good. Did you do a layout group if there are more effects? Did I do that with a layout group? No, I did not use a layout group. This is completely hand positioned by code. I could have used the layout group, but I did not. Someone has to math to calculate the values. Exactly. Yeah, we need to avoid having that. But yeah, in this case, I just have a list of source effects, and I'm actually going to show you align slots. Status effects. Somewhere it is going through them. And aligning them. Animate. Where is it? Where is it? Oh no. I swear there's a function for this. This is actually up the stars effect display. There it is. So this is actually this is where it all gets aligned. I'm weak, layer group look just too tasty. Dude, if it works, it works. This is the brute force approach, I would say. Oh my god. And if you can just use layer groups, I think you are actually maybe doing it better. I don't know. It really depends on how much performance a layer group needs. So that might be my only concern. I'm not sure about that. But hey, it is, if you can just use a layer group, why not? It sounds really good to me. Oh my god, actually seeing the values of Parasite, this helps so much, guys. It's like, oh my god, this is so obvious, and I should have done this way earlier. Yeah. Am I gonna die to this guy now? No, I refuse. You can see it on one glance that this guy is dying for poison. That's really going to be helpful, I think. Wow. I guess you can be more precise with the script as well. I would say yes. On the other hand, if you know exactly what you're doing with layer groups, then maybe layer groups are just as precise as coding it. Maybe even more so. What is that guy doing? Shield, poison. Oh, I'm too poor to buy this. That's fair. I'm gonna make a bigger spell. Regen, shield, exhume. Yay, here we go again, card game, yes. Hello, how's it going? We are currently working on the debuff, like the stars effect icons, and we have just added a number to it. Still not 100%. Let me try this, like slowing it down a little bit. Now you can see the border, which is also not good. Let me refine this a little bit. Yeah, maybe this is a little bit better. But yeah, today we're taking a look at the numbers here. And maybe we will change the UI. The entire UI, ladies and gentlemen, needs to be changed. I have game engine subject exam on Monday for my master's degree. Wow, exciting. It's not showing up anymore. Professor said he'll mark me an A. You know in advance? But I still have to officially show up for attendance. Wow, okay, that's cool. Numbers, you mean game balance? No. I'm talking about the stars effect numbers here. Like when you have poison or whatever, or weakness, then the numbers will now show up exactly on the symbol. Which was always a bit of a problem because you always had to move your mouse over it. Introing again, yeah, I just restarted the chat. Maybe it's not working. I don't know why that happens now. I don't know. Reload, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, this is really exciting. A game engine subject exam. Yeah, I think this is cool. It probably needs a little bit to get used to because I've seen it for 3 years now without the number. So I will probably keep adjusting it at some point. But I think this is okay. It really doesn't show up. God damn it! I will try to restart it. Reload source. Stop and close the source. That is really strange. Okay, I'm gonna deactivate and activate it again. Are you ready? I hope it works now. Maybe nothing else works now. It's also possible. Okay, everybody say 1 in chat. Even on YouTube. I can't see. Oh, we still cannot see YouTube chat. That is so weird. That is so weird. But anyway, we're going to live with it for now. Alright, thanks for letting me know. That's really strange. Is there an option for live chat to pop to top chat? I mean, in the window here, yes. But not, that doesn't count for the session here. Oh, maybe it works now. Huh. And in Top Chat it doesn't show the comments. That is interesting. Okay, I mean, so I've changed it now here. maybe people on the YouTube side can try it one more time. But you, I think that is really funny. You could choose Unity, C# or Unreal Nodes because they don't teach C++. That is really interesting. So you can either choose Unity, C# or Unreal Blueprints, right? That's really fascinating. Really interesting. Yeah, maybe there's a setting for this. Oi, now it works. Hello Diana, how's it going? Now it works. Huh. Okay, so here's what I need to do. Whenever I started, okay, this is getting ridiculous at some point. Whenever I start the stream, I need to start this stream first, wait for it to be active, then I need to search for 7TV, to restart 7TV for the emoticons, and then I need to wait for the pop-up, for the YouTube pop-up to appear, and then set it to live chat. And for some reason, then this changes the setting for the thing as well. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. All right, I mean, that's interesting. Okay. I think we are ready for... Maybe the symbol could be a little smaller. Let me try it out one more time. And then we're ready for the next thing. The next item on our list. Enemy debuffed. Do we have anything here? No. We'll just use it like this. Should we make the icon a little bit smaller? Should we try it? What if we make it 55 and move it up just a little bit? Kind of like this. We can try it out. But then it kind of looks like it's on the top too much. I don't like that. Do I? Do I like that? We will have to test it out. There's a lot of testing that you need to do, I guess. Always the same. Okay. Items on the list today are the stars effect numbers. I think they are done for now. We can always adjust them later. I'm gonna add this to my done list. And the next thing is the new UI or change how immunity works. I think I'm just gonna go with the UI, I think. Let's see. Continue. Yeah, this is not working. No. No. That is throwing me off big time. Okay, back to 50, back to 0. And let's move on for now. So my plan is the following. I'm gonna change the whole UI of the game. And it's gonna look like this. UI test. It needs to download. Holy crap. OneDrive. So this is what it's gonna look like. At the moment, this is, I think most of these are smart objects, so they scale properly, I think. I think we can just try to export them. And the bigger change is going to be the circles here, which have to have some kind of mask. I think it's gonna have a square. Yeah. A square mask, and it just goes down. We'll see. I think it's the same functionality as the progress bar, so shouldn't be too difficult. 5 hours later. Oh my god. So we're gonna have one element, which is the background here with the line in the background. It's gonna be one long line. Then we have the circle part here. I think it's gonna be one sprite. I'm just trying to minimize the amount of sprites I need to reduce the draw calls. Maybe use second overlay camera to render filling up circles on other layer. A second overlay camera. I mean, that sounds a little bit like overkill. Like the way I'm using it is, I mean, it's probably a good suggestion. The way I'm doing it right now is I'm using the same already here for the progress bar. It's basically just a mask. Here it is. So this is the mask, a sorting group with a sorting layer, and then a sprite mask. And then you can just move the thing around. For example, here, you can just move the light around, and it just stays exactly inside of the mask. And I think this is really, really simple. I mean, another camera probably also works, but camera, in my experience, is very expensive in terms of performance, but correct me if I'm wrong. I might also completely be wrong in terms of what you're saying. But yeah, we're gonna try it this way. Let's see. We have the circles. We have, so these are the two circles. I think I'm gonna extract them first, and then I'm gonna place them in the scene. And then let's see where we can go from there. We could probably, how big is this Leimannkreuz ändern? This is, okay. Let me try that out. How big it is. This is this one, right? Yeah, okay. I'm going to extract. Let me find it. There's another circle. Oh, this is actually the same sprite. Okay. Hang on, so this is pause. Then we have the line going down, line going straight. What is that? Ah, it's just the overlay. Okay. Ineinander kopieren. Yes. Ah, this is the circle. Okay. And this is the inner circle, which is currently disabled. Do you change the UI because it looks better or because of user experience feedback? User experience feedback. But I also think it looks better. I have some people say that the UI is could be better, could be improved. So this is what I came up with. I think this is it. That's interesting. Maybe it... Oh, it fades into the background. I see. Let me just close these. Close it as well. Do I need to save it? Yes. This was the test for the numbers. Yeah, okay. So this is probably using the background here. All right. I'm gonna move it to this part and then copy it to the Eclipse as well. Might not work out as I thought it would, because the Eclipse needs to be rasterized. Okay. So I'm just gonna try it out like this and then see what happens. Okay, the values are good. Just gonna call it circle background for now. And this might be a complete disaster at first. Because it's a quality of life update. I like this phrase. It has a meaningless... it's as meaningless as possible. Yeah. No, it's just because, I don't know, it looks a little bit like there's no intention behind it, if you know what I mean. If you take a look at it, it just looks like, I mean, it looks kind of clean, but it also, like for example, the font sizes are way over the place. There is no intention behind it, I think. It's just a cluster of information. So what I was trying to do is I actually took a look at UI from Silent Hill F, which gave me some ideas. So this UI that you're seeing here is based on Silent Hill. Silent Hill F has a really cool UI. For example, these lines here. I mean, this already looks like Faith in Despair. We already have these lines here in our UI, and they have these lines here. Which, to be fair, I was inspired by Elden Ring, so... And this is the current trend, I would say. If you remember games where you walked with the arrow keys and looked up and down with page and map down, there's quality of life improvements. Yep. And also this icon in the top here. Silent Hill F actually has faith as a currency. So, yeah. I'm waiting for when God makes another quality of life update. True. For example, this pop-up is so nice. It has just one line at the top, one line at the bottom, a line behind the numbers, and here this little embellishment. It's just really nice. Like a third leg. Do you think that would help you? Also the confirm here. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. So yeah, I took a look at this UI, so let it inspire me. Very simple pop-up. It's just 2 lines with a bit of a gradient going on and a symbol here. Very nice. And I also like there's a little bit of a glow on the first letter of the notes of the text here. If you need to rest one, yes. True. And this was basically the inspiration for the new UI, because you can see the circles here. I really like these circles, and also the color of the bar and stuff like that. Yeah, it's just a very nice UI. Nice and clean. Okay. Simplistic but showing everything you need. Exactly. That is exactly it. Circle is the cycle of life. Yeah. I played Cycle of Life before on stream, I think. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a new... How should I do this? I can put it in a new container. Create new empty. And just call it UI 2025. Because this is the old UI. Oh my god. We have 3 of these. Oh my god. Player money, player allies, exile, loading. Loading? Oh, this is on the enter button, right. So this is on UI 2025. I hope this doesn't break anything. Let's just test it out and see if moving these objects does break anything. I hope not. You never know. You never know with how everything is set up. Oh, we were in a really cool fight here. Looks cool, gotta go now. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, Task. I'll be lurking back to starting. If you leave before I'm back, wish you a nice weekend. Alright. Have a nice time starting. And a nice weekend if we don't see each other again. I'm gonna just finish the fight here because it because I feel like it. Alright. Then past war cry. So far so good. I'm gonna hopefully get a new one. A new blessing. No, this was not an elite fight. This was a regular fight. Wow. That is crazy. But yeah, I just wanted to see if this is working, and it is working. Let's try it again. Because there's some hackery going on. If you go to the rest side, the camera actually turns up and faces death. And the UI is attached to the camera. Just for this one moment. So yeah, this is a little bit of a hack. It is what it is. Okay, the old UI is still working. Nice. Which means we can build a new UI. Disable this. What else is in the old UI? Redraw, undo, start fight button, inventory. Chapter display is in the old one. Chapter text is not in there, no. Battle log button is also in the old UI. Chapter Button is in the UI, yes. Atonements display is also in there, yes. Deck tool cast display, no, this is not it. That is something completely different. Okay, once again, let's see if anything is broken. Sometimes moving stuff around breaks things. Very unfortunate. But it seems to be fine. Can I... let's test a new run with some atonements. Actually, does the display work here? Yeah, it does. Cool. Oh my god. Start. Okay, everything is still working, yes. Alright. I think the changes are not that big in terms of what I have to do. I think the biggest change is probably going to be removing the progress bar and actually adding a circle for this. It's probably going to be the biggest change. Alright, let's make a new object, UI 2026. Okay. I'm going to copy this maybe. This is actually a good point. I think I can just change the... I probably can just change the prefab here. But I think it's just important to just build the to just build it here and replicate it. Alright, we have the circle. We call it UI circle background, yes, so it's already in the game. Sprites. UI circle background. There it is. Gonna put it here. I'm not sure about these values. I think I'm gonna copy the position here and paste it onto my circle. Paste position. And this was the left one, right? Because I copied this part. Yeah. So probably, wait a minute, this is different. It is different. Okay, so this needs to be the right one. Okay. That makes sense. Then we're gonna extract this as well. That's fair. Somebody is shoveling snow outside. Oh no. But it stopped snowing. These are the lines in the background. So all of these I need to copy. What is that? Ah, okay, yeah. This was the test I did. Ah, and everything is in here. Okay, got it. So I'm just gonna copy this over here into a new file. That looks hilarious. Let's remove this. Let's remove this. Remove the symbol. Remove. This is just an overlay. This was the line down. Okay. And we have the circle to the right. Let me see. I think it is perfect. I'm going to add it to the game. I think I'm gonna save this as UI circles top right. UI circles top left. And then we can make it better. Let's just put it into the game and then we will go from there. Also, I mean, oh no, Affinity died just because we wanted to save something. All right. No, don't send the problem to Microsoft. They cannot handle this. Okay, let's open it back up again. Let's open up the second one as well. Top left and top right. All right. Let's see if we can save it now. Wait a minute. What are the values? The values are not good. Let's fix these values before we change it again. The values need to be divisible by 4. 750. I don't know if that's true. 750 divided by 4 is not is not divisible by 4. What about 700? Okay, 752 is divisible. 752, and the other one is 496. That works. Cool. Save it. I think this is also not okay. 260 divided by 4. Gonna change this to 260. And then we have 554. 556. All right. Wait a minute, was this? Did I change the document size or the? I don't know. But it's okay. So we have top left, top right. And we're going to remove that again. Delete. We're missing sprite here, that's fine. This is going to be top left. Hello Nangi, how's it going? How is life in the on the other side of the world? We had snow today. I know it sounds crazy, but this is what it looked like today. Wow. Snow in Vienna. It's going okay. We had pretty much the opposite of snow today. Yeah. Do you also have ghosts? We also had ghosts here in Vienna yesterday. I was at the post office and it looked like this. And it was like, oh, am I in Half-Life now? Are the zombies coming out? 42 Celsius. Oh my god. Is that a new record for you guys or? It is spooky, yeah. 42 degrees. I think I would just die. Just die. Circles, top left. Not a new record, we get around it every summer. Wow. What is your record then? Do you know? Do you know? This is a U. Okay, wait. The position is not bad. In my town, I think around 45. Alright. I think in Vienna we had... Our record is around 39. I don't think we had 40 degrees yet. Did... Yeah. Apparently it reached 40 degrees in July 2022. But I'm not sure about that. I think it's like 53 or something stupid. Oh my god. 50.7 was the official hottest on record in Australia. Just kill me, please. That is insane. That is insane. Wow. I'm gonna double that. What is that? 992. Alright. Alright. There's a reason why people in the towns out in the middle literally live underground. Wow, okay. That is crazy. Yeah, I would not be able to survive, to be honest. No. That's just not... Like, I'm struggling every time it reaches 35 degrees or whatever. It's just not my kind of temperature. I mean, I know some people are like, yeah, finally it's hot again. I'm like, are you sure this is good? Are you sure? It doesn't look good to me. The hottest you had on record for your town is 45. Alright. Yeah, that is crazy. It's only gonna get worse from here on out. You know? Praise the sun. That's the only thing that we can do. Praise the sun. The sun giveth, the sun taketh. I just hope we don't get a repeat of what happened in 2019. What happened in 2019? Did you have a lot of fires or whatever? Bushfires, yeah. That is crazy, yeah. I mean, that makes everything exponentially worse. From September to March. Wow. Wow. You couldn't go outside because of the smoke for most of that? Holy crap. That is crazy. Then as we were like, is it safe now? COVID hit. Oh really? Oh yeah, 2019. Yeah, there was something. True. Something happened there. Yeah, I remember. Oh my god. Yeah, that was not a good time. Nope. That summer was the worst fast we've ever had. Like how did it even? I mean, surely you still have the results of that one summer, right? Like it's been what 5 years. I'm sure there are still consequences of that summer. Or did nature recover in this time? To me, it sounds like this is not something that you can easily recover from. Maybe. I mean, maybe that means that there is not a lot standing that can catch fire nowadays. Is that it? Nature recovers, but we lost a lot of stuff that probably will never come back. Wow. That is crazy. That is actually crazy. I cannot even imagine what everything that was lost. All the animals and stuff. Absolutely crazy. So I'm also just gonna double this. Yeah, let's hope that it doesn't happen this year. I mean, the bushfires at least. There's lots of wilderness areas that were wiped out. Lots of our plants are adapted to fires. Oh, really? But yeah, it takes a long time for all the wildlife to move back in. You've got fires going on at the moment. Queensland has floods and potential tropical cyclone. What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? I don't like this at all. This is normal summer. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. I mean, for us, in summer we do have some droughts and stuff. Where people usually say, yeah, we will get less stuff this year and stuff. For example, apples and, you know, the usual things. I feel like the intensity is getting worse though. It sure sounds like it, yeah. It sure does. Oh. No, I think the worst that we had was, I mean, we did have some floods, but mostly in, yeah, September and October, I think. There were some really heavy floods in Austria. But not this year, I think. It was last year. Yeah, but that's crazy. Just checking the emergency website for my state. Currently 4 main fires in different areas are still burning, not under control. Wow. There is 1 or 2 that are under control too. Oh my god. The fact that it even says, yeah, it's under control, but it's still burning. Yeah. That sucks, man. Oh no, I was in play mode. Oh my god. Okay, let's copy this. Copy component. And just copy both of them. Paste as giant. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you very much. Stinky Heads can go in his stinky bag. Thank you, Nagi. Yeah, crazily enough, our summer last year, like in 2025, was relatively okay. Like we didn't really have that many high temperature days. Usually what we have is, I mean, you also know this, so I don't have to tell you about it, but we have the tropical nights where it reaches, I think a tropical night is above 25 degrees, but I might be wrong. And sometimes we have like 14 in a row or whatever, but this year was like 2025 was relatively okay in that regard. It was a very nice summer, which means the next one is probably gonna be a lot worse. It usually goes like that. Love a tropical night where you can go out for walks and it's just relaxing and warm. Yeah, I mean that's what you kind of have to do because you cannot sleep anyway. You know, buildings here in Austria, people really don't like AC. They're like, oh, just open your windows. I'm like, you want me to open my window at midnight when it has 30 degrees outside? Sure. No, just let me fucking install an AC unit. But then it's like, yeah, you have to get 1,000 people to agree on it. And like, really? And also you cannot destroy the old facade. The old facade from the 1800s. No. And I'm like, but I'm dying. I'm literally, I cannot sleep, I cannot work. Do you want me to move out? I can do that. I should go for a walk tonight, actually. I mean, that sounds really relaxing, yeah. I mean, that is one of the weird benefits of a hot summer night. You can just go out and chill. But I would rather sleep. I would rather have my 8 hours of sleep. And the problem is always the humidity. It's like, it's hot, but it's also super humid. I know I don't need to tell you this, but that is what always kills me in summer. The heat is gone mostly and we had some thunderstorms roll through. That's nice. A nice little thunderstorm. What happened there? What happened there? I think it's kind of like this. Yeah, we will see. Okay, copy component. Paste component. I need to stop for a second because I need to refill my water. So I will be right back. Alright. Let's get back to work. So the next thing on my list is adding the 2 new circles. Actually, let me see if the lines are okay for now. I will have to replace the lines anyway. The circles are the most important thing. Okay. Now, I think I can probably just copy this. What is that? Face danger. Ah, yeah. Uh-huh. Or I will just make a new one. I think I will just make a new object. I get my butt kicked at the end boss. Fights in the game so often. Oh no. Well, maybe the new update will help you. Because there is a new... First of all, there's now an undo button. So maybe that will already help you. And also there's going to be... all of these cards have new abilities. Very, very unique abilities. And some of them might help you as well. Some of them I think are really strong. For example, this one. They have to be unlocked though, so... I mean, you can encounter them in the run, but if you want to start with them, you have to unlock them. But yeah, this hopefully helps. Otherwise, again, yeah, undo might also help. Like whenever you play a card, you can just press undo. It costs a little bit of money. But yeah. Okay. I'm trying to think about what to do next with the UI, because the image here is overlapping too much, so I don't like that. I'm wondering if it should be... if I should rasterize it now. I probably can. Ineinander kopieren. Maybe, or maybe we can find something else. Or it's not... it doesn't remain. Ah, I can just... wait. I can just open my background angel here and just add something to erase it with. Yeah, that works. So maybe like this. Remove that. But I want to tell you that you are not alone, Nagi. A lot of people are currently struggling, which is interesting to me because you have people who say that it's too easy. And on the other hand, only 50% have even won the first run. So yeah, I'm definitely trying to improve on that front. Is there a specific thing that makes you lose the run though? I thought I had a really solid build and then final wave on the second run would just annihilate me. Alright. Is there a specific thing? Like, do you think you don't have enough damage or... are you running out of creatures? What is the problem? Oh, okay. Circle top right. Huh? Why is it so? Okay. Kinda like this maybe? It definitely wasn't a damage thing. I was one-shotting most things in fights before. Okay. Interesting. So maybe you were just running out of creatures, so your lanes were empty and stuff like that, right? I'm not trying to teach you anything, I'm trying to learn what I can improve in the game, so that's why I'm asking. Okay, let's try it out. Okay, the rings are working now. Are the bosses at the end at the same every time? Currently, no. There's another thing on my list. I have it on my list here. Where it says, make sure that the bosses are the same every time. If you're playing the journal, I want to make sure that the bosses are the same every time. Because that is also something people have said. For custom runs, I will leave it random. But for the journal, I want to make sure that the bosses are always the same. So you can kind of prepare for them. That is on my list. I think I just got really bad luck on my run. Alright. Yeah, I think this is also going to help. Because then you know which bosses there are going to be. And then you can kind of prepare for it. I don't know how you would prepare for them, but at least then you get a sense of, yeah, I beat this boss. Just gotta finish the castle in Sassy Greed. Alright. Sassy Greed. That's a good one. What is happening there? What is up with that big border over here? Did I copy this? I did. Ah, it's because of the... It's because of this. Ah, this is already part of it. Okay. I see. This was okay. Ah. I'm gonna duplicate it. Make it just the same size. Kinda like this. I need to remove this. This is distracting me so much. I don't know why Twitch is doing this. Okay. You are a background, yes. This is also a background. This was disabled, so let's disable this too. This is the inner circle. Okay, both of these are the outside rings. Alright. I might... Yeah, okay, I might have to make a folder out of this. Not out of this exactly, but... out of this bigger one. Big ring. And I'm gonna add another layer to this. And then I'm gonna paint a blob. I think it was, let me see. Yeah, it was only this part that is necessary. Alright. So I'm gonna do it like this. And erase it. That should work. Yeah. That is much better, but it needs to be erased even further. Kinda like this. What did it look like before? Oh, even further. That means I need to add the second circle as well. Alright. But that's not... Then I need to add this as well. Huh. Okay. Let's open it up. Despair. I'm going to copy these over to yeah. Then I need to change it. I guess I can just copy the it over. Which one of you is it? Guess it's you. Yeah. And then we have this. So I'm gonna copy this and this. Call it despair. And move it over here. And then of course we need to change the document size again. Fair enough. Gonna disable this. I'm gonna say 1400. That should be enough. Oh, close. Let's say 1600. Okay, yeah, that's a bit better. We need to adjust it again. Like so. Copy the values. Paste the values. Alright, now we have the two circles. Now we can focus on, I guess the lines are next. I don't know. Continue. It looks a little bit too big to me, but this is okay. You can always fix it here. Holy crap, this was a loud thunder? Oh no. If I stop responding, my PC probably got fried. Oh my god. So, we're going to add a red circle here. And we're just gonna build it right here. I'm gonna... Do I need the container? I don't think I need the container. Do I? I mean, yeah, I guess I do. It also needs a button. Hard white. I can copy this and completely dismantle it. Then we're going to make a new one. We're going to make a new prefab out of this. Unpack completely. There we go. Maybe we can disable this for now. What actually happens when I do this? Is the game going to complain? It might be. It might be complaining. Yeah, coroutine. But that's okay. That is something I will live with for now. The button... Wait a minute, the pause button also needs to be here. Okay, we have a container, we have faith danger, very important. Text value and text name. So we have, let's just reset it. And then move it over here. Wait, why is the... Okay, never mind. This should work. Let's have a text value here. What does it look like? Value is below. All right. Oh my god. This one is below. It needs to be from the left though this time. Yep. Like this. And then the text name needs to be at the same x coordinate. But on the y we need to fiddle around with it. Kinda like this. But this is too close, so I guess we're going to do it here. 2.59. And then player face button is fair enough, yeah. And then we need to change the bar. The circle also, the icon could also be bigger. Like this. Yeah. And then we need to change the mask. I'm gonna say not bar. I mean, we can still call it bar. What do you call a what do you call this? We'll just leave it a bar. Circle bar. Then we have a light mask and a bar light. Alright, so the bar light is the same icon. That makes sense. So this is a sprite renderer with the bar. For this we don't need a background, right? We only need... No, we don't need a background. Do we? We might have to need to use a background, yeah. Okay. Let's draw up a circle. I'm gonna just copy this to a new file. Then we have the circle here. I'm gonna change this to... I think black is perfect for this. No border. Should I just use the same one that we're gonna create and just turn it black? You probably can do that, yeah. Okay, let's make the red circle. So we're going to copy this. Beautiful. What a beautiful red circle. Let's add some dirt to it. A little bit of dirt. We will just... Actually, can we apply it only inside of it? Yes, we can. Good. Let's find the right composition. Oh, it needs to be way smaller. All right. So we can get some detail going here. Kinda like this. That looks pretty good. Oh, that looks really good. That looks really good. Maybe we can do 2 of them. Let me just find the right spot here. Let's see, what can we make out of this? This is the vision, also not bad. I think we need to see it in the game. Okay. Oh, this is way too... Yeah, this is way too small. It needs to be at least 128. Let's make it bigger. Hopefully this is not blurry now. No, it is not. We're still a smart object apparently. I'm gonna say UI circle health. Oh, I should have called it faith. Oops. Well, anyway, it's health now. UI circle health. Let's add it to the game and let's see what it looks like. So we can say circle health. Here it is. Alright, we need to move it a little bit to the left. And a little bit up. Oh yes, heavy rain! Isn't that the best? One of the best feelings in the world is having a hot summer and then just having heavy rain right afterwards. My plants are going to be so relieved. Yeah. Not only just the plants, like everybody, I guess. Everybody. Alright, let's make it fit just right. Kinda like this. I'm a little worried I will not get the correct size though. I mean the correct... What is the bar? Remove you. top left. Oh, you also have... Why do you have this? Do you need it? I don't like this. I could just set it to this one. So at least the set is... I don't know if that's good. Anyway. Anyway. Okay. At least then it's inside the red one. Let's move it to the left. Let's move it down. Move it all around. So that it is centered. Oh no. Maybe it needs to be in the same image? No. We will figure this out. I'm going insane. This looks right. Looks fine to me. I'm gonna say this is the background, so I'm gonna make it black. I feel like I need a... I feel like this needs to be bigger. Something like this. Yeah. Alright. Then we have the mask, which is gonna be the same. UI circle health. This time, oh wait a minute, no. Activate. Oh, yeah. Then we need to change it here as well. Please work. Oh my god, it works. Oh my god, it works. I'm gonna remove the set here. Hopefully this doesn't make any difference. But now I can say 0.9. 0.99. 98. 96. All right. And then wait a minute, and here I can just have a square. Enough for today. Now I see Jason everywhere. I know how it goes. Yep. I was recently working on the decks here. It's also I cannot see Jason anymore. What are you doing with Jason though? Are you just learning about Jason, or are you doing anything specific with it? I think this can be just a square. Just a square. Do I have a square? Card white. No, it cannot. It needs to be... Wait a minute. This can be a square. Okay, now I'm at a conundrum because this is the circle. Do I have any other circle? Let's see. I do have a circle. Let's take the PS5 circle. No. Circle? What the hell is that? Circle radio, circles in white. Do not have any thin or filled circle. I mean, that could work. Let's try this. I'm not sure about this, but let's try it out. Okay. So if this one is now a square, it could work, right? Why does it look like that? Okay, we're going to make a new one. I'm going to call it just mask. Circle mask. Alright. Send through a clip for you to check out later. Alright, thank you very much. Circle mask. Okay. I have to check what I wrote again, because once it was using Streamwriter, then it was serializer. I've got no clue what I did there. Ah, okay. Now I just learned how to deserialize and serialize data into text, XML, JSON at the end of the chapter. Just serialize the example class like weapons, name, and damage. That's really cool. Serializing data is really helpful. It's one of the most helpful things ever in game dev. I mean, in general, I guess, but... circle. Where is the circle? JSON is super handy, I agree. I like JSON so much. This can now be a square. Am I right or am I right? I'm right. Cannot change an existing object from ellipse to... No, I cannot. Alright, let's make a new one. Oh, that is unfortunate. We can do it again. I've got a bit, gonna enjoy the stormy stuff. Alright, have a nice time in the storm. I'm gonna use this color here. Who cannot even fly? I'm gonna duplicate this, move it into the center here. And can I copy this somehow? Probably not. The question is, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This needs to be a separate PNG. Yeah. This needs to be separate. Yes. I actually was looking forward to that chapter because for my project, at first used text and read lines, so to show text and buttons. But this was very inflexible, so I changed it to scriptable objects. Right. But then I had to write all the text, which was very inflexible. Again, yes. So I wanted to know how to import from an Excel sheet or something like that. Right. Yeah, I feel like this is usually how it goes. First you try to make your own solution, then you're like, oh, there is scriptable object in Unity. Let's try that. And then you're like, but this requires more maintenance than I want. Still didn't learn how to get it out of an Excel, but I think I got a step closer. I mean, getting JSON out of an Excel file, how is that compatible? Like you out of an Excel file, you would probably need to have some kind of API or a CSV file. Okay, I think I'm just gonna... I'm trying to stay positive. No, I'm also positive. I'm just saying. The reason why I'm saying that is because in JSON you can have this. This is wrong JSON, so ignore this. But this, and then we have a sub object with that. 1 and 2. And how do you display this in the Excel? Because this is a nested data structure. So I'm not sure how you would have an Excel from a JSON. Or JSON from an Excel. But yeah. From an Excel you probably have to have a CSV file. Where it's like this, that, then. And then you can read it like this and split it via semicolons and stuff like that. Circle glow. I hope this works. I probably have to say circle health glow. Let's see. Oh my god. Reset you, please. Reset yourself. I'm gonna duplicate this because it needs to be in the same one. This is going to be the glow. Glow. And here it's gonna be interesting. Glow. Remove the glow. Add some dirt. How do people do that when they have like the whole localization of the game in an Excel file? Oh, well, in my case it is not JSON. I have this entire thing. This is the localization file with all of the languages in columns. And I have this tool over here where it just reads the entire spreadsheet and I can just press replace. And that's how people do it. But you can see how it works here actually. It is just reading all of the separate entries. But I think the API behind it is just like CSV or whatever. That is a that is a plugin. It's called i2 languages. i2 localize Unity. It costs a little bit, but I think it's totally worth it. Maybe it's on sale. It is on sale every now and then. But yeah, you have Google Live synchronization, which is really, really helpful. Even in live, like you could probably... I'm here. You can actually activate that it can automatically update even when you have already shipped the game. Which I have deactivated because I don't want to have that. But you can have an auto update frequency, which is kind of crazy. So even if the app is already out there on Steam, you could just ship an update to the localization file, which is insane. Without having to have another build up. But yeah, I don't want to do that. It feels a little bit weird. Okay. Circle health. Did I save this? Did I save it? Yes, I did. Oh my god. There is the glow effect. So when this moves down, the glow stays. Cool. Wow. Okay. There's one issue with the glow though, and it's that it turns into red. I think we can just change this. By the way, red came out gorgeous. Oh my god. I'm actually getting hungry. Bread. Fresh bread. Let's change the thingy here to white. No, to black. And the craft to 0. No, it needs to be... Does it need to be white? Oh, we'll see. Circle glow. I'm bringing one at the game dev meetup, dude. All right. All right. Health glow. No. Let's use the other one. There it is. There it is. So this can be up here, and now we can move this. Oh. How does it look? I think it looks ass. Let me work on that a little bit. Maybe like this. And then add this here. Bring me some bread too, please. Yeah, just come to Vienna, man. Just come to Vienna. I mean, to be fair, he is in Australia, which is the same as Austria. So basically we are in the same country. Right? Basically we are in the same country. Oh, that's the glow. Never mind. Yeah, it's only a few letters different. Exactly. I joked about this, but there is actually a portal to Australia. If you go to Google Maps and wait for it to load. If you go I will show you. There's a portal in Austria, in Vienna, to Australia. It's right here. This is the St. Stephen Church. And right over here, this is the portal. This is the portal to Australia. You just need to step in here, and then you will be in Australia. And you know what? This explains why there are so many tourists in this location. If you check it out up close, there is a reason why there's nothing standing here. This is a portal to Australia. And yeah, the church looks awesome. But did you know the church was supposed to have 2 towers? But then the Turks attacked, and we were like, oh shit, we are running out of money because of the war. So we only have this one tower. There's an Australian pub in Vienna. Just without kangaroos, but with mollycoos. Oh my god. I thought it was the devil who tricked the builder. maybe. The version I heard was that Vienna was under attack and people were just running out of money. So because if you look at the Stephansdom, if you take a look at it from the other side, oh my god. Then you see, for example, this is this side, but on the other side, there's this weird stubby thing here. But it is supposed to be a second tower. You can actually see how it ended. And they just put a they just put a lid on it and they're like, okay, never mind. And once you see this, you cannot unsee it. It's like, oh okay, I guess. Good enough. It's fine. This will just be the tourist lookout. Yeah. Oh well. Let's just have one tower. And I feel like this is so Viennese. It's like, oh yeah, passt schon. Schauen wir mal. It's good enough. The devil sent the pillar to Australia, yeah, for sure. Ist gut genug. Passt schon. Was dauert lang immer? Ich sehe schon einen Turm da. Das passt schon. Alter. Was brauchst du einen zweiten Turm, Alter? Für was? Es reicht locker. Das reicht doch locker. Alright, I'm gonna move this into... Schaust eh noch von einer Seite drauf, aber. Schaust eh noch von einer Seite drauf. Was willst du denn? Schau das von der Seite an. Look at it from this direction. It looks fine. It's perfectly fine. Have you seen the Kölner Dom? I mean, if you've ever seen that in person, then the Stevens Cathedral is just what? This one is actually huge. I mean, it goes on forever. That is a fucking cathedral. Hello, I like peanuts. It's going well. We're talking about the St. Stephen Cathedral and how it was supposed to have 2 towers, but now it only has 1. But how are you doing? That's a lot of spikes, yeah. People liked spikes back then. Kölner Dome is awesome indeed, yeah. Have you ever been to the Gamescom? Peanuts? I'm fine, that sounds good. I'm currently working on a new UI because the other one got stale. No, I think I heard some people, some feedback that said, hey, the UI can be better. And so I was like, okay, let's try this then. So I'm gonna make this. Yes, often I even presented some games. That's crazy. That's so cool. I was there in 2024. Yeah. I was there in 2024. I did not present my game, but my game, this game, it actually won a Gamescom ticket. Here, there's a contest here in Vienna, and with this one I got chosen to be a representative of Austria at Gamescom. I don't even know what that means. And then yeah, I just got a free ticket and free accommodation. I got 2,000 euros. Wow. That was really nice. That's behind the 40k shit in Cologne, yeah. You're a Brazilianaire, indeed. And in March, I'm actually curious, Peanuts, are you gonna be at GDC as well? Have you ever been to GDC? Because it's gonna be my first GDC in March. I'm gonna be in San Francisco. Really looking forward to that. I did not win the ticket to this one. I have to pay for the ticket. Yeah. Can a circle be a square? Because now the circle is a square. I hope this is okay. No, sadly not. How much is a ticket? I'm going there with the WKO GDC. I think this is it. So if you apply for this, then you can get a ticket for 600 euros. If you are a WKO Mitglied. Which is, I think, okay. But this time you also, like for this price, you also get a booth. I will actually show off my game this time. It's gonna be really exciting. I just wanted to do it once, you know, in my life. Be at GDC with my game. So yeah, there's going to be a bunch of Austrian companies there, game companies. It's gonna be good old fun time. 1200 ohne Glied, yeah. You should come to GCAP in Melbourne. What is that? At least you can show your game. Yeah. No, I have a booth there. And the GDC ticket is included. So I think it's fair enough. What is that? Games Connect Asia Pacific. Get a good enough sleep before the event and find the chair. Pro tip. Yeah. I actually exhibited my game at Game City here in Vienna. It was for 3 days. I had a booth there. And yeah. that was also interesting. Standing for 3 days and stuff. But thanks for the tip. The chair that we had at the Game City, it was one of the pillars. It was one of the pillars of the building. I can actually show you this. So this was my table here, and we sat our asses down on the government building over here. This was the government provided chair right here. That's all we got, because this was for visitors. But this was my booth. I will show you my booth. This is what it looked like. Oh. There it is. And we were right across Nintendo. Nintendo was right across from us. It was really fun. A fun time. This time I'm probably not gonna be able to customize my booth or my place, I should say. We'll see. Nice roll up, yeah. Your artwork really makes the game stand out. It is a really cool cover, that's true. The artist did a great job. That's some good butt corners, yeah. At one point we rotated with other devs to look after each game when there were not enough players. Yeah. I was alone at this event, so I didn't have a second one, but I did just talk to the game devs, you know, adjacent to my table if I wanted to take a break, you know, to just look at my table for a second. I think it's gonna be better at the Austrian booth at GDC because there's just going to be more people there. Also from Austria. But what is that? And when is it? When is it? Oh, it already, okay. There's no 2026. When is it gonna be? Again. Schedule. It's in October. In October. city of Melbourne. Wow. That is at the edge of the world. Dude, it's even, yeah, it's close to New Zealand. Okay, so I could meet several people there that I know. I could meet Nangi, I could meet Lufo over here. And the Tasmanian Devil is also there. Interesting. Yeah, maybe I will figure something out. Love for fun, you had to zoom out to get your bearings. Yeah. I was like, where is Melbourne? There's like 2 locations. Like, I don't know if you explained this to me, but somebody in Australia explained this to me. Like, there's like 2 cities at the edge of Australia, and nobody lives inside of Australia. Nobody. But yeah, I think it was it. I think it was you. Do I want more bubbles here, or some kind of bubbles? Maybe like this? Maybe we need a bit of a wave. Let's see. It's more like 5 cities. Always the technical details. I'm just saying that it's only the outer ring or whatever, but nobody lives inside of the country. Is that true? The people who live inland are strange cave dwellers or farmers. That's funny. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break. I will be right back. I need to stretch my legs and refill my water. It's kind of true. Most of the West, 2/3 of the country are just desert. The East Coast has farmland, forest, and some mountains. Alright. About 80% of us live along the East Coast somewhere. That's insane. So much land. So much wasted land. Do you hear that, USA? There's land for you. Just up for grabs. Nobody wants it. You could take that instead of Greenland. Please don't. The same as in Austria. Most of it is mountains, most of it lives in the east. To be fair, Austria is just very small. So if you have a small country and you place one mountain in the country, of course nobody can live there. Austria is just very small scale. We used to be a lot bigger, you know. Austria-Hungary, good old days. Maria Theresia, 16 children. Holy crap. We used to be somebody, and now we are nobody. Very sad. If you look on a satellite of Australia on Google Maps, you can get the idea of the scale of the desert. Alright. By scrubbing from Melbourne over to Perth. Let me see that. Australia. Good old glorious Austria. Austria in the sea. That is a fucking big desert, that's true. The desert doesn't really start properly until around Adelaide though. Ah, there it is, Adelaide. It's not about the size of the dog in the fight, it's about the size of the fight in the dog. Okay. Yeah. Zoom in! I'm gonna go here. Oh my god, there's nothing! No! Nangi! Help! Nangi, where are you? Nangi! I'm in the middle of Australia! Please come and get me! No! I'm gonna die. It has 52 degrees. Oh my god, even the ground is brittle. There is nothing here. I'm behind the tuft of grass over there. Oh. Right here? Oh my god. Nullarbor Plain? Okay. I'm curious. Nullarbor Plain. Oh. Oh my god. There is nothing. There's not even Google wants to go there. It's those red icons. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. There is nothing. That is crazy. I mean, the fact that not even Google is going in there is pretty telling, right? Like, you cannot even go there with Google. It's like the beginning of a horror film, that's true, yeah. But this is actually a pretty good indicator, I think. Oh my god, where did I land? Oh my god. What am I? Where did I fall into? But that's actually pretty funny. Oh, here. Let's go to the center here, where the cave dwellers are. Ah. The road across to Nullarbor is like 700 kilometers. 700 kilometers! That is crazy. Why is everything blurred here? Is that like the government secret area or whatever? Wait, that's actually insane. $700 kilometers. Isn't Austria 700 kilometers? I think it's like 300. Wait a minute. It's 500 kilometers from Vienna to. Wait. Vienna. Directions. Let's see. Vorarlberg. That's how many kilometers? With car, please. 600. You're traveling the entirety of Austria. In the south of Australia. Careful, they will come for you. Oh no. If it's so flat in Australia, at risk by rising water, or is it probably above sea level? That's a good question. What happens if the sea rises? Is Australia actually going under? Is it actually going to be down under? Under the sea? Under the sea. maybe you know the bright blue spots is what Australia used to be, and it just keeps getting smaller. Oh, there's Tasmania. That's beautiful. But there's a part that used to be a sea. Okay. But not anymore. Dude, that is beautiful. Holy crap. What kind of species is that? Australia is so weird, man. You have pigs with caps. Oh my god. Looks really cool, man. Does anybody live here? On Tasmania? Yeah, some people live here. Oh, dude, you have the same... this thing is everywhere, huh? It's a sea pig, yeah. Some people have plans to try and re-see it. Wow. Which part? I guess it was somewhere inland or whatever. Maybe this part. Forest with 2 R's is a former small railway settlement and stopping place. Manager. You have the manager here of Forest. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's nothing else. Nothing else. Holy shit. Just... Nobody but the manager is living here. As far as I can see. There are a few spots every now and then, which is very, very interesting. Bidel? What is Bidel? Nothing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, there's something here. Some kind of strange government experiment, maybe? Maybe? Mostly a little bit near Lake Erie, I guess. Lake... Wait a minute. Lake Erie. Oh. Could be cool, probably cheap property, get some chickens, some farmland, and find yourself some caves. Probably. I don't know if it's gonna be cool. I'm not sure if it's gonna be cool. Mining opals, most of the time the lake is dirt. Oh, there is actually a look. Oh my god. It's like another planet. It's like we're on Mars. Okay, hot, yeah. We had floods in Queensland last year. It took like 6 months for the water to flow down to Lake Erie? That is crazy, man. It's a national park now. I see. Huge region of dry salt lakes known for the water birds and flowers that arrive after seasonal floods. Yeah. It has a public toilet. I mean, this is a giant public toilet if you ask me. That's crazy. It has a yacht club? No. Then it became this massive bird and wildlife hotspot? Really? That's crazy. Isn't there a research station in Australia that simulates Mars conditions? Oh, really? Brooks? Mel Brooks is living here? Mel Brooks Island? This is where he lives? Oh no, I cannot go here. Of course I cannot go here. Would not surprise you. Simpson. My god. Alice Springs. Okay, I mean this is a Alice Springs is a remote town in Australia. It does look pretty remote, yeah. Oh my god. That is very remote, that's true. But hey, they have McDonald's. Alice Springs is the biggest town in the area. Wow. The Gap. What's the Gap? Yeah, it looks like a gap in the mountain. It's true. The nearest place is probably Darwin or Adelaide. Alright. We have another gap. Simpson Gap. You cannot just call everything a gap just because it looks like this. Oh, we have a video. Wow. Nature is beautiful indeed, yeah, that's true. The bird plane. The Tropic of Capricorn. Nature is beautiful, yeah. Very beautiful. When you have nothing but flat land for thousands of kilometers, the gaps become pretty important. That's a good point. It's a good point. We have Hugh. What is Hugh doing here? There's another gap. I found it. What the fuck? Okay, that's a pretty cool photo. Alice Springs is about halfway between Adelaide and Darwin. It's about 1,500 kilometers to either. Wow, that's crazy, man. That is indeed amazing. But hey, at least everything is in English. Oh, wow. I can live here. Holy shit. That's crazy. That photo is insane. I don't know why, but that is a really good photo. Wow. People trying to settle. I live here now. The ghost gum. The ghost gum is found in tropical... Oh, it's a bird. Ah, I see. I walked away a bit, and what's going on here? An online tour on Google Maps. Yes, we have gone to Australia. Let me see. If you see a gap somewhere in the mountain, you're probably in Australia. Good thing about the area you're looking at is that there are no crocodiles. Ghost gum is the tree. Oh, okay, okay. Have you seen the Australia Pack one of the Dice guys? No, I did not see that. I'm now a travel blogger. Indeed, yes. Did you see... Nangi, did you see... fuck, what is it called? Physical Asia. Did you see that? Because Australia was part of it. And Australia was really, really cool in this one. I'm gonna show you the Australian guys. Oh yeah, these are the Australian guys. Right here, these are the Australian people. Hell yeah. Nope, these were the... Ah yeah, here was another one. The Australians were really, really good. I mean, they came really far. They only lost because of a bad choice, probably. Where's another one? You can't see it. But yeah, have you seen this? I'll go find Let's Beautiful Environment work. Amy, you should definitely check it out if you haven't seen it. It's really cool. Physical Asia. That's how it looks like in Vienna when the waiter announces the beer keg transfer. It's like, oh my god. Send the link via Discord. Oh. Let me open it. First of all, I just saw the video what you mentioned. In enemy buff tree. What happened there? Ah, okay. Oh, the ambush. You got destroyed by ambush. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. Do you have a Discord channel or just a private Discord? No, we have a Discord here. Like if you go to Steam and check this link down here. This is the games Discord. Looking for portals again? Yes. Hello, Chino. He remembers the portals. Yeah, we also have a Half-Quick Discord. So many Discords. This is the Half-Quick Discord. On to an Australia ends. Where are we going now? No, we are still in Australia. Rural Australia Environment Collection now available for free. Oh, there it is. Oh, wow, this is an Unreal. Holy crap. Wow, this is an Unreal. I think I just killed this. Oh, okay, here it works. Wow. That's crazy. Wow. Wow. I cannot even process it. Wow. That's crazy for a game. If you don't know, you probably couldn't tell easy. Yeah, I'm just like, what? Was maybe one of the environment artists for Battlefront Battlefield who was an Aussie living in Sweden. Nice. He captures the sound and stuff so well. Oh, there's sound as well. Oh, this is the OG sound. Dude, this is crazy. How is that possible? Like this has to be, I don't know, is this a polygon count of trillions or or is this beyond polygons? What am I looking at? How do we achieve a leaf like this? I mean, this is no longer just a simple sprite on a tree, right? It's quantum computing. Oh my god, look at the waves here. The small waves of the water. Okay, you can tell a little bit. I don't know why, but the water seems a little uncanny for some reason. Like right here, you can, I don't know, it seems a little bit weird. But this is like really super nitpicky. Not even worth mentioning, to be honest. That is insane. Like, how do you? These are not sprites. Like every leaf has to be a kind of a model, right? I have no idea how do you even approach this. This was made 8 years ago. There is even a snake. There is a snake. That's crazy. I am beyond impressed. He did a ton of photogrammetry. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, but what about the leaves and stuff? Like every leaf here is moving individually. Maybe it's just a shader, I guess. I don't even, what the hell? You have this plant here and it even has a small dent. And I don't know. Can I just have a look at it at engine? No, I'm not gonna install Unreal because otherwise my PC will explode. It's just a weeny teeny gaming laptop. So geometry nodes. Okay, yeah, I mean the wind looks a little weird here. But again, this is nitpicking at the highest form of nitpicking. I mean, this is insane. Looks really, really good. Based content, authentically captured. Alright. Really nice. That looks really, really cool, yeah. 8 years ago, huh? So I guess games should just start looking like this. Oh, here it is. You can download this and build your own Australia. These are the building blocks of Australia. There's nothing else. If you summarize Australia, this is it. Oh well. This is it, Nangi. Yeah. My computer explodes away just from showing the video. Indeed, that's crazy. My computer starts sweating immediately. It's like, nah, man. Yeah, those 5 trees are all over the place outside. See? Build your own Australia. Yeah, this is a nice excursion. Thanks a lot. Solomon Islands. Did you know about the Nothing Island? Oh no, what was it called? Ah, Disappointment Island, yeah. Disappointment Island in New Zealand. There's just nothing on it. It's just very disappointing. Apparently they were looking for something and didn't find it, so they just named it Disappointment Island. Yeah. That's where you find me. Stick to pixel art. Yeah. It's all just instant smashes. We have a mountain called Mount Disappointment. Okay, so maybe this was the same guy. I find it really hilarious. Wait, do you have a disappointment mountain? Okay, let me find it. Mount Disappointment. There it is. Oh, there's more of them. There's even one in California. Mount Disappointment. Where is it? Oh, it's straight north of Melbourne, huh? But why was it a disappointment? Why? It's not a mountain on your scale. Ah. So maybe that's why. It's like, yeah, it is kind of a mountain, but it was an Austrian who saw it and was like, that's what we call a mountain? All right, I will name it Mountain Disappointment. An inspiration to tourists and artists. Road closed. That is disappointing. He was looking for a gap, not a mountain. This mountain doesn't have a gap. It sucks. Very disappointing. 0 out of 10. Mate. Yeah, see no gaps here. Yeah, 2,000 meter. That's a hill. That's a pretty little hill to die on. That's not a mountain. I kinda miss the mountains. I think Island and Mountain needs to save up money for a co-op session with a psychologist. Why do you think you are a disappointment? Let's go through it. Sometimes it gets snow on it? No way. No freaking way. Oh my god. I think all the moving around of the of Australia has my laptop sweating. Let's close a bunch of stuff and then it should be better again. Okay. By the way, I wanted to ask, so if I ever go to Australia, like for example for the game development event, how bad is it with the spiders? Australia makes things overheat. Yeah, true. But how bad is it? So if I go to where's the? I forgot already. Asia. What was it called? GAC, something like that. I forgot. They drop down from the skies. If you went to Melbourne, you would likely never see a spider. Alright. But where is the convention? What is it called again? I forgot. It is called... God damn it. GCAP. GCAP? Okay, it is in Melbourne, so there's no spiders in Melbourne. Likely never see a spider. Okay. Because I really don't like spiders. Please spare me from the spiders. No. There's tons of spiders in Melbourne, but not in the city. Oh my god. I'm already dying just from hearing that they are close. Ew. Just a big fat ew. It's okay, Melbourne doesn't have the bloody golden orb spiders that they have up north. Do you even want to look them up? I guess I will. Golden orb spiders. Oh, fucking no way, man. No. 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 Oh my god. No. Really? I'm gonna have nightmares today. Ew. So I documented about that. Spiders dropping from the sky is usually ballooning, where baby spiders release silk to catch the wind and travel, creating masses of floating silk and arachnids. So it is literally Spider-Man. So whenever you have Spider-Man and you think he's flying through the city and not attaching to anything, he's actually attaching himself to the clouds. They're relatively docile, but you put the webs right in the way of stuff. No, I mean, yeah, they gotta eat, right? So they're really strong webs that get stuck all over you, and then when you accidentally walk through them, no. Parachuting spiders from World War II. Okay, so whenever Trump wants to annex Australia, just send the spiders. Send the parachute spiders. Shippy game, new idea. True. That's true. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna make this a prefab. But yeah, I really can't handle spiders. No. Not on my list of things that I like. We'll send him some snakes and spiders, an Irokunchi jellyfish, oh, and some stonefish and blue ring octopus. Oh my god. I'm more afraid of the deep sea, especially the deep sea, dude. Yeah. I mean, that doesn't look that bad, but one of the most venomous jellyfish in the world. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's how small it is? You die and you don't even know what hit you? You're like, oh, why am I dying? And the jellyfish are like, I touched you for a millisecond. Oh no. Wow. Wow. This is the jellyfish and these are the tentacles? You're telling me the jellyfish is 5 millimeters, but it has 1 meter long tentacles. Is that true? That cannot be true. That is insane. No, that cannot be true. I would I would like a I would like a refund. Overachiever. I would like a refund on life, please. Let's just try it again. The whole Earth thing, I would say it is a failed experiment. Let's try again. Let's do it without these guys and without spiders, please. They don't allow people to swim in areas where they are. Yeah, I can see why. I remember one thing I heard in my early childhood, like the devil asked God to give him a piece of land and God gave him Australia. And I believe it looked like at the animals from there. Wow. Agreed. Thankfully, those areas are also full of crocs, so you probably don't want to swim anyway. Fair enough. Yeah, no, that's insane. But I agree on the deep sea part. I really don't like sea in general, like deep waters in general. No. There is a phobia. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Oh my god, I cannot even look at it. Submechanophobia is a fear of submerged man-made objects. Dude, I have this. Like, just seeing this makes me sweat. It is so crazy. Ew. No. Oh my god, like stuff like this, that makes me go all nope. Nope. I hate these kinds of images and this stuff. Now to fix the horror, I want you to look up the following. Feather tail glider. Eastern quoll. What is all that? Quokka. Okay, let's start with the last one. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh my god. It's like a small kangaroo. No, not a small kangaroo. I mean, it kind of looks like a small kangaroo. Oh my god, that is really cute. Okay, so this gets a 10 out of 10. I mean, that is really cute. No, not Facebook. No, get away, Facebook. Okay, that gets an 11 out of 10. Eastern quoll. It's like a black and white mouse. That's super cute. They're like the size of a football. Wow. Quokka looks like a beaver. Maybe, yeah. Very nice. Oh, that's how they... Okay. I mean, I give it a 9 out of 10. Only because it looks like Half-Quick a little bit. It's like a Half-Quick mouse. And then we have the feather tail glider. Very nice. Very cute. Yeah. But I would probably say the Quokka is my favorite. So this is also a 9 out of 10. But the Quokka is, I mean, I gave Pygmy Possum 11 because it's so small and it cannot help itself. But I think the Quokka is actually my favorite here. Very nice. Yeah, that's really cute. Look at it. Hello. Welcome to Australia. I would say that if these are running around in Melbourne, then that's a plus. But all of the insects, no. I went in the feather tail glider cage at the wildlife place and they're all just zooming around in the air. Nice. And yeah, Chino, that stuff is super creepy. I don't like any submerged objects. For example, when I see a ship, but I know that the part of the ship is submerged, it gives me the creeps. I don't like it at all. And even just deep lakes or deep waters in general, no. Just no. Just no. Ah, that is what it is, yeah. Why did I find the other one? But this is actually what I meant, yeah. I mean... No. I don't like this at all. Okay, let's copy the color here. I think there's something like megalophobia, that's just about huge fishes and stuff, that's even more creepy. I agree. I definitely agree. Like, I've seen videos of people swimming next to whales. I could not do that. I would like, I would just die. I would just like, okay, yeah, that's it. See ya. Log out. That's it. That is it. No, anything. Absolutely not. Get away from me, whale. Roundhouse kick. A roundhouse kick to the whale. All right. This is the faith one. I cannot even type anymore. And we have despair. If you come to Melbourne, we should go to one of the Aussie wildlife sanctuaries so you can feed some roos and stuff. Wildlife sounds like spiders to me. It sounds like spider. I know there are cute animals. You've convinced me there are cute animals in Austria. In Australia. But it also, like anything with wildlife, it sounds to me like you're trying to make me see spiders. I really don't like spiders. No spiders? If they're not in the wildlife sanctuaries, then where are they? He's like, no, there's no spiders. Are you sure about that? Okay. The most just hide in the bush or on the trees. All right. All right. Yeah, but I mean the game convention in October it does sound like a possibility. So I'm going to be in the USA for the first time in my life in March, and October maybe the first time in my life in Australia. The first and last time, probably. Because I will just die in Australia. And we'll be like, hello Nangi. And you're like, hi Marship. And I'm like, oh, is that a spider in the bush? Is that a spider on the tree? Okay, peace out. That's it. Thanks for your attention. You will see one huntsman spider and just vanish. Yeah, I've seen the huntsman spiders, man. Yeah, I mean, it's fine if they sit in the corner. It's not fine if they just disappear from the corner. And it's like, oh, I guess it's no longer in the corner. Well, that's it. Peace. Goodbye. I'm gonna make a new one. Whoppa. I don't know if that is a thing, but it's not. It is now. The worst one is when they move to above the door frame, you need to go through to leave the room. No way. What do you do in a situation like that, Nangi? Do you call do you call somebody? Do you start a bushfire so your house is included in the bushfire? I've been trapped by them more than once. Yeah, what do you do in such a situation? I've been trapped by completely harmless spiders. When I'm wondering what is gonna happen to you if you just jump out of the window. Yeah, but seriously, what do you do in a situation like this? Attentively walk through the door. Living on the edge, huh? Living on the edge. I would call it hello funeral service. Yes, I would like to have I would like to call myself in. But why? Yeah, because I'm about to die. There's the huntsman spider in front of me. And they're like, yeah, we understand. We get these calls about a few times a day. We will be right there. When approximately do you think you're going to die? Since it's getting close, I would say in about 30 minutes. Alright, yeah, we will be there before you decompose. Thank you very much for your call. Have a nice day. Get something long that you can scare them away from your space with. Oh my god. The main method of removing them is just a large Tupperware container and slide a piece of paper under it once you have them trapped. Yeah, but how do you get the large Tupperware container on top of it? Oh my god. Just no man. No. No. Get away from me. Maybe I need to have a Team Pro. Maybe I need to have a therapy session. You have to put it over them quickly or they gallop out. My cat used to bring them inside. A sentence that I would never want to hear. Imagine a cat with a huntsman spider in its mouth. And then it's like, meow. And then the spider hops away, gallops into your room, and it's like, and the cat is like, see ya. Why can we not be like a cat, you know? Just grab the spider with your mouth. If you see a spider, just grab it with your mouth and put it outside. Imagine doing that. Holy shit. She would let them go and they would crawl on my desk. How fast are they? I think they are pretty fast, right? Oh my god, it's so crazy. I don't want that at all. I think we need all of this. That is so funny. Whew. So, are they really dangerous though? Are they like poisonous? Or are they just really scary? I'm gonna take a look. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Have very weak venom, okay. Barely does anything to people, so they're just they're just big. I cannot even look at this. It's crazy. Oh my god. Ew. The bite is just painful because of the fang size. I see. If you mean by Tupperware container, a 500-liter container, then I muster the courage to do so. Exactly, T-Bag. I imagined like a ship container size of a Tupperware container. It's like you have to use a crane where it's like beep, 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 and it encapsulates your entire house. And then you have to move a giant piece of paper underwards, under the lid, to capture this spider. I haven't seen one in a few years, to be honest. My house is very good at keeping bugs out, thankfully. Alright. Okay. It sounds like your house has an active life. Your house is alive. It sounds like. The paper alone killed 2 forests. Indeed. You know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm more concerned about snakes. Do snakes also enter your house? Oh my god. It's every time I talk about Australia, I get freaked out. We should just, you know, everybody from Australia come to Austria and just leave Australia in peace. Just let it, leave it alone. We don't go there anymore. Just talk to England. Just ask UK if you can come back. Oh my god. The ones in my area don't really enter houses. Alright. The ones out in the parks are deadly. Yeah, I think if I were to live in Australia, I would just not go out. No. I would just be inside and be like, hikikomori. But that's really funny. Ah, I forgot about the icon. Yeah. 0, 0, 0. Move it to the right. Move it down a little bit. Wait a minute. What kind of layer are you? Default 1. Well, why is it not working then? Needs to be health bar, yeah. Most of Melbourne doesn't have snakes, so just happen to live next to the wildlife area in the park. Alright. Fair enough. I think if you flew to Australia, you would immediately be in the news kinda. Austrian tourist died of a heart attack immediately after getting off the plane. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, yeah. Why is that the same coordinate? Okay. Does this work? Yeah, it does. Nice. That reminds me of a recent drink that I had. It's this one. Would you drink this? Would you drink this? It was basically just a smoothie with ginger, spinach, banana, I think apple as well. And it just put a giant leaf in there. I don't think there's cabbage in there, no. But yeah, it was really good. And then we had this. It's a quinoa carrot cake. So this is mostly quinoa, carrots, and a little bit of sugar. Very nice. And here's a photo of Yuki. Good old Yuki. I put apple out for some possums like an hour or so ago. It's almost all gone. Wow. Yeah. She's 18 years old. Yuki photo is my favorite part of Mother's Dream. Nice. I was in a cocktail club and they served the drink in a glass in a pumps or high heel. Ah. Okay. Same as Eshe? Oh, really? That's nice. Also 18 years old, huh? Wow. Wait, is this exactly the same? No. It is 2.5. 2.5, yeah. That little possum is getting fat? Oh no. We're gonna have another break soon, which is perfect because I'm running out of water again. I'm gonna see if I have one more photo of Yuki. Oh, there it is. Look at this little cat sandwich. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. My favorite cat sleep position, indeed. I like when the paws overlap. Yeah, it's a paw sandwich. Okay. Whew. It's -5 degrees and it's snowing again. Holy shit. The cable got entangled. It's a quantum entanglement. Oh no. Do we have more photos of Yuki? He's a really cool one. Bam! So sweet. Alright. Let's make sure this is working now. Is it minus? I think it is minus, right? Yeah. 0 and minus. Yes. We have the shaking animation. We probably... Oh, no, we don't need it, actually. Because this is... We might need it. Let's keep it for now. Set value in display bar. Where is it called? It's called in... Okay, never mind. Display stats and both in display stats. Okay, that makes sense. So we're gonna I think we're just gonna reassign the variables. Send you 2 little clips of my possum friend from my security cam. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait a minute. What a chonky. Hello Terok and guten Morgen. We're just looking at the security cam of Nangi here. It's a ringtail possum. It looks really cute, yeah. And these are the apples that you put out, right? Nom 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 nom. Thank you, Nangi. Thank you. It's a cut-off apple. Nice. That's really cute. Also nice security camera. All right. Okay, this should actually be it. We just need to reassign it. Oh, we need to have a second one as well. Is Germany also white and drowning in snow? I think Task said so, at least. We have snow here today. It is actually snowing in Vienna. Like, what the hell? Oh, my wife just sent me an image. Not sure if I can show this. But this is what it looks like here. Snow! Yay! Glorious snow. Oh, wow. I can hear the neighbors having arguments from a camera. Nice. Snow, ice, and all of it. All right. I would like some snow too, please. I will send you some. All right. Give me your address. I think they even said we'll have a blizzard or something, but I believe that when I see it. Oh wow. A blizzard, huh? I had the hunch that when the snow here is gone, you will have some. Ah, yeah. Despair. Desperados. Name is... Oh, we have to use despair here. Value should be the same. Button is fine. Hard. Despair. Snow in Vienna, more important than the second coming of Christ. Pro Convolution, I see you talk about Christ and God a lot. I'm just asking, are you religious? How does today treat you all? I'm feeling a little cold today. I don't know why. I've turned up the heater and it's not heating at the moment. Other than that, I'm feeling great. Working on new eye stuff. We added numbers. Numbers are really good. Everybody likes numbers. Maybe I'm gonna add a Forbidden Lacrima Atonement. It's just all around a good day. I can work on my game. What else do you need? This one. Oh my god. I was at the gym 2 days ago. Also really cool. Maybe I should add a number to my name. Tarok69. Imagine that. Tarok69. Like an immediate follow. Everybody would follow you immediately. No? Why no? It's like, no. No. Okay, let's move it over here. Oh, this is the wrong object. I meant the entire thing. Hell yes. $69 is too memey for you? Hold up. Why? Okay, if it's too memey for you, maybe you need to use Tarok 67. Tarok 67 420. I love Nagisticus so much. This is so cool. It's the damn same. No, 67 is much better than 69. It's even more memey. Just that. Okay, hear me out. What about Tarok 1337? Despair. Oh, that's the other one. That's the old one. Holy crap. If I call myself Pro Convolution Lead XXL, is it cooler? Yes, it is. Yeah, I mean, my respect for you has increased tenfold. This will indeed break the world. Yeah, man. You gotta be careful with that. You gotta be really careful. You don't want to be too cool. People are gonna start disliking you. It's like, oh, Pro Convolution. Damn, he's so cool. Oh, wow. He's so cool. Despair. Tarok, have you ever been to Australia? How about I change my name to... Haufen Zahlen im Namen. That works for me. Totally works. Let's see. Can I use this? Oh, I might be. Hauptsache Zahl im Namen. Exactly. Sadly never visited Australia. All right. So what is the country that you guys would want to visit? For me, it is Ireland, Japan, South Korea, New Zealand. All right, yeah, New Zealand. Why not? Couldn't decipher the first word. It says Hauptsache. Hauptsache Zahl im Namen. Balkonien, wow. Very ambitious. Jamaica. Nice. What about Abu Dhabi? Love the music. You should make a remix. Maybe you already did. I don't know. Did you make a full-on remix? I don't know. I don't think so. But yeah, USA was not on my list of countries that I would want to visit. But I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna check out San Francisco. I'm really excited about it. And then hopefully we'll survive whatever's going on over there at the moment. I wish to visit the place called Street and touch the thing called Grass. Also very ambitious. Maybe even more ambitious. Apply to prefab. Okay, we need to... Where was this function? Player health bar. Yeah, okay. Player health bar. Where is it? Player... Okay. It is below backgrounds. Oh, there it is. Player health bar. That was easy. Continue. The variable orb has not been assigned. No way. Bar? Oh. True. Let me see. Prefabs. What is it called? Player faith. Did I actually call it player faith? I did. So the bar is going to be orb bar. What is it? What is it? Okay, the bar is this one. The light. container. I don't think I need the container, but here you go. This is the value. All right. I just hope that this summer is not going to be a record summer. That is what everything I wish for. Because this summer was relatively nice compared to previous summers. But that usually means that the next summer is going to be super intense. I wish for you to have a mild summer. Thank you very much, Nangi. Thank you very much. You're still got another month and a half of main summertime, so expect at least 4 or 5 more days over 40 degrees. Wow. That is crazy. Alright, it's shaking a little bit. Let me check that out again. Okay. That's hilarious. Okay, it needs to be smaller in general. So maybe, let's see, 0.9 and move it up a little bit. Kind of like this. $0.69, of course. Of course it is. I guess, yeah, the gold button, we need to do it later. Let's see it again. We need to adjust the lines. That's definitely more important now. It's okay when it's just one day, then it cools off. But it's the ones where it's like 35 for a week. And then 41 that really suck. Yeah, that's true. It's it's definitely what we also experience. Where it's like it's okay when you look at the weather forecast and at the end of the week it's cooling off again. It's not okay when it's not doing that. Like when it's only going up throughout the entire week and it's like, oh, this is gonna be a long week, huh? Oh well. Those are the bad ones. I completely agree. Okay, can we have some dirt on this? That would be nice. Just a little bit of dirt, you know? Every now and then, you need a bit of dirt in your life. Kind of like this. That's better. I like that. Now we need to focus on the lines. So what is this line here? A very small line. I'm gonna just draw a rectangle from here to here. make it have the same color. Not anything else. Oh wow, it doesn't miss the stream today. Hello Nick Sinali, how is it going? How is the weather? Yeah, we want to talk about the weather now. We have snow today. It's so exciting. It's actually warm outside. It's actually minus 20 degrees. I mean, that's almost warm. Oh my god. That's almost comfy. Lines. Lines of despair. I'm gonna copy this to the lines. And then we're gonna see what it looks like in the game. I think it's too fat. Yeah. No charge, but I think it's too fat. Needs to be like this. Oh, there we go. Chino in the house. Gonna add a new layer. Please. Thank you very much. I'm gonna paint on this layer if it lets me. If you let me. Can I paint on this layer, please? What is going on? Close. Oh, there it is. Erase. Erase. I'm gonna delete the line in the background now, because we don't need it anymore. We don't need you anymore. Be gone. It looks like a nice line. Just wanted to say, I checked out how to read in CSV. It's like reading in text lines, but needs separators for the sense. Yeah. I'll try to be cheap before I buy that good looking plugin you showed me earlier. That sounds really good. I think it is a good experience to try it yourself, to be honest. So yeah, good idea to try. Try it yourself. Learning to manage CSV is good practice. Indeed. Absolutely. No, the plugin isn't just for doing that. It's also because it has default plugin for example, here. You can say Faith for this Text Mesh Pro event. And then you have the localize object here, where you can say, yeah, you just use the term faith. So the localization tool is not just the import, it's also this. And also it has automatic switching. So when you switch language, it switches all of the objects in the scene. So a lot of convenient stuff like this. So if you only need the CSV stuff. But what do we say to the gods of work? Not today. Yay. Not today. I would overshare with them until they wanted to leave, then regret everything I said to them. But at least they can go play games now. Let's go. Okay, I'm also gonna remove the other one. Actually, I can just duplicate this, right? Copy, paste, move it over here. Should just be the same one. I begged him to make it stop because I'm tired, boss. We are all tired, bosses. That sounds wrong. Sounds like a toxic relationship with some gods. You think so? You think we need to rethink how we live with them? Oh my god, what is happening outside? Vienna doesn't like the snow apparently because they're getting rid of it. Go away. Alright, let's try this. Is it hard to drive in snow? It depends who you ask. It depends who you ask. I've only had to do it once and okay. No, it's I would say it's not that hard, but you have to have the right tires. And not being in a hurry also helps. And it depends if there is ice underneath the snow, to be honest. I will say that driving in snow can be really, really fun. If you're on an empty street, then you can drive and then you just pull the handbrake and go to the left or whatever, and then you just glide on the snow. It's really, really fun. That's what my dad used to do, and I did as well. Also depends on much snow and water, what's underneath, yeah. I accidentally drifted. Accidentally drifted. Mothership drifting, yeah. Dude, in snow, it's so fun. Like if you're on an empty parking lot or whatever, you just drift a little bit. It's that's really funny. I wouldn't say it's difficult. It also depends on the steepness of the street. If you're climbing a very steep street, it can be tricky. Can be really tricky. But I would also say that some people have an irrational fear of driving in the snow. It's like, no, I will never drive when it's snowing. Alright. You occasionally get ice on the roads in winter, but it's very rare, and snow is basically only in the mountains and only at winter time. Okay. Let's move this around. Move it 90 degrees. Move it down. Extend it. Extend it more. Keep extending it. Okay. Let's remove the long line. Goodbye. See what it looks like. Actually, not bad. Is everything... Oh, no. But you are on the entire line, right? Okay. Not bad. I'm gonna put a brush here just to ease it out. Nice. Very nice, I would say. Very nice. Okay. So maybe it can be a little bit smaller even. Let's try 0.8. Kind of like this. And then we need to increase the font size again. Yeah, it was much smaller in the... Okay, yeah. Let's do that. Copy component. Paste component values. My sheep stream has to be a press playlist only because of you. Only because of you, my friend. Fantastic job, Ron. Is this the enemy? Thank you very much. Fantastic job on the insane migraine. It's me. Did somebody steal it? I don't know. I think it was just not available. Why is the... Oh. Revert. Okay, there it is. What about the value? Okay, also needs to revert. Ooh, I see. Then we will need to change the value to 6 as well. Oh my god, that's too big. Is it? Let's try 5.5. Oh. Kind of like this. Wait, I can just use the same, right? No, I can't. No, I cannot. Maybe I stole it myself. Oh no. Is that what happened? You forgot your password? Apply to prefab. Apply to prefab. Same here, please. Apply. Okay, let's see what it looks like. I see what's happening here. I need... Okay. Yeah. Well, first of all, I need to fix the icons. Why are the icons different? Oh. Non-entire shootable. I'm rarely on Twitch these days, only when I see a Mothership stream. Alright. Why are the icons different? Why do they get switched out? Is it because of the button? Maybe it's because of the button. Ah, indeed. That is interesting. Okay. So we're gonna use despair. Despair 3. Despair 3 hover. Interesting. I'm actually on Twitch only because of Margie. Wow. Oh, what did I do? Let's change the icon. Is it better at 1? Wait. Apply. Not really. I mean, this one can be at 0.9. Kind of. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Having a cult following. Yeah, we can start a tribe, that's true. But why? Why? I'm currently reading Courage to be Disliked. Speaking of only being here because of Mothership, I'm reading The Courage to be Disliked, and there is a part. I was at the part where it says all problems are interpersonal relationships. All problems come from interpersonal relationships, and now I'm at the part where he suggests a community building, but I'm not deep into the chapter yet, so I cannot speak on it. But I think it is going in the same direction. I think slowly he will reveal that the secret to the book is starting a cult. I think that's what it's going to happen. I think I'm slowly getting to the part where it's like, oh, he just wants to make a cult following. I see. Aha. Okay, I'm gonna add the gold button now, just to have another element here. Everyone just needs a cult. It's as simple as that. Why did you end this with a shrimper? Why? It didn't have to. It didn't have to. Paste as child. Bum 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 bum. Let's move it up here. Oh my god. What's the difference? A little bit. Okay, we need a new circle background. right here. Rivals and Voices of the Void. I thought for a moment you were talking about areas, about the song. Aerials in the sky. We need a new circle background. Can I just steal this one? I think I can. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Gotta go. Have a nice stream and a great weekend, everybody. Thank you for hanging out, T-Bag, and have a nice weekend as well. Don't trip on the way out on the snow. I wanted to also copy the background. Yeah. I'll try. Goodbye. Sage. Alright, UI. Small circle. Let's also save this. UI small circle. Because we might need it again. Did I save this? Because we need to save. We don't have to save this one, it's just an empty one. That's fine. Oh yeah, we also need to work on this one, right? And the lines here. Oh my god, I forgot about the lines. I forgot about the lines. But first, let's enter UI small circle. Give it here. Okay, that worked. But where is it? There it is. Da ist es ja eh. Reset transform. To the left, please. To the top. Reset 0. What kind of... Oh, it's all default? Alright. So, let's see if we have this correct. I mean, we can also adjust it later in the game. I feel like the lines are too thin. So I might need to adjust it. Yeah. Anyway. Is this big enough? I don't think so. It needs to be twice as big. Dokument. Leinwandgröße. 64 mal 2 ist 128. That was a wild guess. Okay. Save, export. Can you... Oh, wait, what? Why is it not updating? UI small circle. UI small circle. UI small circle. It's the same everywhere. Why is it not? Alright. That's strange. Huh. Let's try it again. We are in Sprites card game. Oh. Can I delete this? I can. Thank God. UI small circle. It was in the wrong folder. That's what happens sometimes. if you repeat it, no matter what you do. I think this is it. Let's put it to 1. Then we have the player money. Let's move the coins as well. Two. Okay, let's have 2, I guess. Then the text needs to be around here. And we're also gonna set it to 6. Alright. The border needs to be thicker. It's just not thick enough. Alright, let's put it to 4. Twice as thick. So I guess we need to change everything. And also it needs to be, where is the, it needs to be brighter. It needs to be at least this color. That's not bright enough. Huh? Okay, let's try it again. I'm getting that color picker. Okay, there we go. There we go. Small circle with the new color of a brighter gray brown, whatever. And this needs to be on top. And then we need to have some dirt on it. Okay, that's better. But not dirty enough. Erase. Erase everything. Maybe like this. Let's see. Let's put it to the test. I guess it worked. Yes, it did. Okay, let's put it back. I kinda, wait a minute, I kinda wanna have a big one here, like this. Okay, I can live with that. Let's make this a little bit bigger. It's probably cut off now. Yeah. Oh well. Leinwandgröße ändern. Let's edit, change it to 164. Move it all to the center of the screen. Oh. Alright, I will just eyeball it. Never mind. Don't help me then. Affinity? I can do without you. Alright. So all of the lines need to be a little bit thicker. I can do this. Let's add a little bit more dirt at the bottom. Because why not? Is 164 divisible by 4? Yes, 41. Great. Now it's not in the center anymore. Why is that? Okay, the play gold button, this is the button, that's fine. Oh, it's because this is not... Okay. Wait, if this is the coin... Ah, it needs to be inside of this one. 0. Coins. Give me the same position, please. Nice. Nice and centered. Then we can move this a little bit more to the right. Kinda like this. No, everything is ugly. Everything is ugly. Everything is good. No. Okay, the line thickness definitely needs to be the same everywhere. Let's check it out. These are the lines. This is the spare, and this is this. Okay, let's change it to 4 pixels and see what happens. Much better. Let's do it the same here. Much better. All right. Now it needs more color, I guess, or different color. But that's fine for now. The lines here, they are also not done yet. So let's do that. I'm gonna copy this. Move it like this. That guitar. It is a very good guitar, that's true. I have no idea how it came to be anymore. It just happened. It just happened. Somehow. Is this it? No. Ah, this is it. The only thing that I remember is that a guy called The Awake, he lived with me for I think a week or so, and he started work on the present, like the expansion for Half Gaming, while living in my apartment. That's the only thing I remember from this time. And then we... Oh, I can do this? Wow. Yeah, and then we basically I still had to go to work throughout the day, and he was working on the mod, on the expansion. And whenever I got home, we just looked at what he did throughout the day. It was really interesting. It was really interesting, yeah. Every track comes with a hidden mothership lore. That's true. Behind every track there's lore that I can tell you about. I finally beat day 2 in the journal. Oh my god, Nangi. Making progress. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, congratulations. I've said it before, I think, but I honestly believe that every piece of music that I made is just a piece of it's just like a diary entry. I can tell you stories about probably all of them. Okay, let's add one more line here. Move it to the left. Remove the other one. This one. And finally, we'll copy this and replace this one. I love that. Yeah, that's so true. It's always like a condensed version of how one was feeling during a certain time frame. Yeah, exactly. That's it exactly, yeah. It's like a time capsule. That is exactly it. Wait. What is that now? I think that's okay. I probably can put this to 80%. I'm gonna sit the ads out here and just power through. Yeah, Unity is telling me it's time to go. Unity is telling me it's time to go. At a certain point, Unity just keeps getting slower and slower. And this is, I don't think this is even Unity's fault. It's just that OPS and stuff just keep hogging all the resources and stuff. It's just telling me to go. Good night, Nange. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. And with us. It was really nice seeing you. May the huntsman stay away from your face while you sleep. Yes, please. I would like that. I would like that very much. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, we have player gold, player money, gold display, yes. So I think we just need to reassign it, right? Gold display, yeah. Gold display and card game manager. This is pretty much after the backgrounds, yeah, once again. Let's change it. Let's wait for Unity to catch up. Player money icons, gold display, there it is. I'm gonna assign a new one. And let's see if it works. It should just work. Continue. Yeah, let's pay some money. It works. Oh, the display is not... Okay, yeah. Need to change this as well at some point. Ah, it was much smaller. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Oh man, that's that's looking pretty wild. Damn. The hover is not working though. What happened there? Ah, because of the... Yeah. Because of the important buttons. Yeah, I see. That's okay. We can fix that. The UI works here as well. Nice. Alright. So let's move the graveyards here and the exile. And then we have the right one. So it still needs to be a bit smaller. Let's go with 7. Move it up a little bit more. Move it to the left. Move it up more. So that it's barely visible. Okay. How does this look? Let's see. Continue. Okay, yeah, this is much better. Much better this way. Could be even a little bit more at the top. But not necessarily. Yeah, kind of like this. Six or 5/8. 6 looks nice. Let's try 6 for now. Copy, position. And then I'm gonna add the graveyards. And the right one we need to wait. We'll have to wait. Exile allies, graveyard allies. Icon. Okay, graveyard. I'm gonna copy all of... No, let's just start with 1. Graveyard allies. Paste as child. I'm gonna copy the transform. Paste. Component values. Move it down a little bit. In theory, it's the exact same thing, right? But only in theory. Okay. Let's see. If I copy the text transform, what happens? Paste. Component values. Okay. That's the same. I'm gonna change it to 6. That should also be the same. The icon is like this. Let's see if that happens. If it says the same as well. Yeah, it is. That's really cool. So I can copy this, I guess, and paste as child. Wow, it works. Now we need to just change it to 1. Is 1 the same? Yeah. 1 and the same. No, it's actually at 0. Why is this at... yeah, I guess that's why. Let's move it to 1. Cool. But it doesn't have a button, does it? Oh yeah, here's the button. Here is the button. Nice. Okay, so we can probably assign it somewhere. Let's figure it out where it is. Graveyard. And graveyard enemies. This is pretty much at the top. There it is. It's not this one. It's not this one. Oh my god. Wait, what? Graveyard. Huh. Wait, what? The graveyard display. It needs to happen somewhere. Oh, is it called cemetery? Did I call it cemetery and graveyard? What is it called? Graveyard? So who has the authority over this text? This is a UI button. Are you telling me this is no. Where is this updated? Okay. Let's see if one of my card dies. Let's just follow the trail. Let's follow the blood. Whenever a creature dies, then it gets reported to the lane, if I remember correctly. Report death to Ella lane. Ella lane. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Ella death. Remove from lane. Add to cemetery. After added to graveyard, I think this is where it happens. Reset HP. Update display stats. Is this where it happens? Huh? What? What is happening? Add to cemetery. It should update the number at some point. Add to cemetery. Graveyard add. After add to graveyard. Is in hand, is draggable, transform permanent, reset HP, box collider, display stats. Well, somewhere it must show the number. Is graveyard its own thing? Graveyard piles, yes. Cemetery text. Ah, there it is. No, this is the... Is it? It might be. Graveyard pile. There it is. Text Mesh Pro. It is actually the button inside of the UI. Oh my god. Well, there you go. There you go. That's pretty nice. Let's continue. Let's put something in the graveyard so to see if it works. Kill, kill, kill. It works beautifully. It's almost too good to be true. Almost. Okay, why are the... Wait, what? Why are the buttons working now? Okay. Don't think too much about it. Do not think too much about it. Okay. This is also something I need to fix at some point. Oh, someone needs to be at 10 anyway. That is an easy fix. Or an easy fix, as I like to say. Creature plate. Exodus. That's looking very nice. Why was I not able to do that? I think there was a bug. But it's long past now, so we cannot fix it anymore. Okay, let's add another button for the battle log here. Let's see. Battle log. Where is the battle log? Battle log button. Paste as child. We're gonna copy this. Paste values. I'm gonna move it down a little bit. Let's see, what is the difference here? The difference is, I don't know. What is the difference between this and minus 0.84? Is what? 1.58. Okay, so what is 8.84 minus this? Minus 0.74. Okay. Is that true? It is. Then I'm gonna copy the small circle, paste the child. Beautiful. I'm gonna reset this. No, the spider is okay. It just needs to be at top. It needs to be at the top. And that's it. Yeah. This is the battle log button. I'm gonna move it to the right though, so we can just copy this function. Or remember it at least. The exile needs to be at the same spot, so let's copy this. I did not say Alexa. Shut up. Shut up. This needs to be at the same position. Why does it have a different scale though? That makes no sense. Text and icon. Icon needs to be at 1. Copy component. Paste component values. It works beautifully and I like it. Copy the small circle, paste the child. The text needs to be the same as the graveyard. Copy. Let's just copy the component. Paste component values. Turn it to 6. So this is our exile now, very nice. And move the battle log button over to the right. It needs to be at the same height as our player money, so this is the new Y. This is Y. This seems correct. The sprite needs to be at the top though. What happened there? Alright. Alright. Now we have the battle log button. I'm just gonna move it down. And the exile is probably an exile pile. CS. I knew it. I knew it. Exile pile, the text mesh pro is here, but now it is here. It's beautiful. Exile display. What is the exile display? Also gonna be here. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Let's see what it looks like. And then we have one more icon. It's almost sad. And also, of course, we have the right side as well. Should be relatively quick, actually. Oh my god. Oh my god, isn't it beautiful? Wow. It looks like a real game, man. Oh my god. Do we have an exile here? No, probably not, but that's fine. Let's keep working on the enemy graveyard. Graveyard enemies. Paste as child. So let's copy all of the values. Copy component. Paste component values. Then we need to adjust the text. Also paste the icon here. Paste the child. Text needs to be the same as this one. Copy component. Paste component values. The icon needs to be at the same position as this one. So let's also copy this. Paste. Then the text needs to be at 6. And that is it. We can just move it to the right. And hope that it works. We also need to set the correct value here at enemy graveyard pile. Cemetery display is the new one. And the text is this one. Did I actually change it here as well? Oh, graveyard alias. Wait. Graveyard pile needs to have this. I think this was still the old one. Alright, let's see. Let's see if it works. Then we have all of the buttons. Then we can move the atonements to the right. Oh, the icons still need to be in front. Okay, we can do that. Let's move it to 1 or 2. Then let's live with 2. We are going to move the atonements to the right. Where is the atonements display? Should I just copy it? I guess I should. Paste as child. Move it to the exact opposite side of the world. Why does it have a Z axis? It doesn't need any Z axis. No. I think this needs to be at 0. At the exact same size as the, or X I should say. Just imagine a pane in Windows Explorer and the program with purple icon on your taskbar feeling every time when you click Bongo Cat to beat the icon. Oh no, you're right. Bam. Actually, I think I should change it. What do we have? We have some mitten, some pullover, I guess. It's a cage with a bird in it. Sure. That's funny. Let's leave it like that. Yeah, actually have beer. Nice. I'm gonna use the... maybe a scarf. Because it's cold. I don't know, it kind of clashes with the green of the... Let's just use this. This is what your face looks like if you have a cage with a bird on it. Alright, atonement display. In card game measure, atonement display. It's below the backgrounds again, of course. Sometimes you just have to make sure to open it a few times. Atonement display, there it is. There it is. Imagine if the program and the Explorer would open every time this happens. It is working. Holy cow. It just worked immediately. I'm gonna move it down like this. Of course the icons need to be bigger, but this is something we can solve afterwards. Maybe 0.75. Yeah. Towards display. Move it down. Then we need the chapter display. And finally we need the pause button. Let's just copy this over here, paste as child. Move it to the other side of the world, to Australia. No Z axis, please. Just move it right into the center. Oh no. Okay. That should help with that. Also make sure it is the same assignment. Chapter display. Chapter display. Very nice. And finally we have the pause icon. The pause icon is here. Pause button. Paste as child. Move it to the other side. Actually, wait. Wait. We need to first make sure that it looks the same. It needs to look the same as the battle log button. So let's copy the transform. Steel Bongo Cat. Emerald Rare Breed Bird minus 150,000. No, wait a minute. That's 1,500,000. Oh my god. Oh my god. Paste. Component values. Alright. Then we need to have... Oh. Oh. Oh, the button is... that's not good. Do we... what do we do? Let's see. Let's paste this one here. Paste this child. Needs to be at 0. Okay, maybe it's not that bad. Move it to 2. Yeah, now I need to scale it though. Now I need to scale this. I'm just gonna copy the sprite. Paste. Set it to cogwheel. Just like in Half-Quake. In Emerald Cage. It's okay. Remove the sprite renderer. Set it to 0. Alright, this is looking more like it. And then we need to have the sprite not on yourself, but on this. So we can remove it from here. Move component, goodbye. That's looking nice. I'm gonna move it to the right. And I'm gonna move it up. And move it to the left. This might be a little bit too big. Or not big enough. We will see. If this is working, then we need to adjust the chapter display. Oh my god, it just works? What the fuck? What the hell? I like it when things just work. The chapter display definitely needs to change. This is gonna be a bit of a bigger change. Also, I don't like that this is overlapping. That's not good. So maybe the cursors need to be displayed a little bit to the left. Oh, maybe it's fine, it's just overlapping. I don't know. No, I don't like it. I will make sure it does not overlap. Let's move it a little bit to the left. And to the right. Like this. No, it does not overlap. Noise. Okay, the chapter display. This is gonna be interesting because it only needs to show the first one. Display chapters. Instantiate. It only needs to show the current one. So it's actually pretty easy. If chapter count equals active chapter, move it all up. Let's see, does this work? X plus 8. Yeah, this should work. And it only needs to be bigger. Just needs to be bigger. And of course we need to fix the lines. The lines look like shit. Continue. It works. Okay, what do you need to be bigger? Chapter overview node. Needs to be at 1. And you need to be at... I'm gonna regret this. I just realized I'm probably gonna regret this. But anyway. The scaling needs to be at 1. Yeah. Alright, chapter overview node. Brief apps. Chapter overview node. Scaling needs to be at 1. This needs to be at 1. And this needs to be at 2. And now everything should work. The atonements also need to be bigger, right? Okay, chapter is working. I'm gonna move you a little bit more to the right. So this is the pause button and chapter display and atonement display. Move this down here so everything is at the same spot. And move it to the right. Just like so. Okay, what about the atonements? Is it scaling? Yeah, local scale is actually set here. 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. Distance needs to be increased as well. And then we have a working new UI. And then we're gonna get a lot of negative reviews. Developer changed the UI to something much worse. Oh no. We will see. Okay, this needs more distance. But otherwise it's looking fine. It also needs to be... Yeah, we need to fix the lanes. The lines. Pause button needs to be a bit more to the left again. Oh, this is actually... I mean, this is definitely tight. It's a little bit too tight, maybe. Oh yeah, we will see. Increase the distance to 8-5. And then let's fix the lines quickly. Top right. I'm just gonna steal the lines group here. Move it over here. That should work. I don't think we need to have the same extensions. What was that? It was an optical illusion. Wow. That's crazy. Okay. Wait, is this... No, it's fine. That is fine. Remove. Remove. I don't think I want the same sparks here. Do I? I mean, we can try. Might be too much, but we will see. It could look cool though. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Let me just adjust this one a little bit. Kind of like so. This one definitely needs to be a bit longer. Like so. And something is happening here. Probably because of this one, right? Yeah. Okay. So let's move this down a little bit. And that's it. I don't think do the lanes need to be thicker? I don't know. Probably not. I think it's fine this way. Oh, they need to start earlier. Wait a minute. Wait. Atonements, where are you? You need to start here. Around, or let's see, 4. No, that's not far enough. 4.1. Yay. Maybe it could be even longer. Let's see, does it work? Yeah, it works. Mostly. The chapter display. Okay, this needs to be shown to the left now. That's easy, I think. Let me open it up. Atonements. Are you a button? Yes, you are. Hard atonements, okay. New position, okay. Where is the... If it is hard atonements... New position Y. Okay, it definitely needs an offset. Keep the Y, but minus 3. Alright. Let's try it again. Let's press play. Hope everything works out. continue. And I think that's it. Okay, nice. There's some numbers here. Okay, the summoning. Let's add. Let's make sure this is a lower number. Summoned. Oh, do I peep some changes in the interface? Yes, you do. Hello, Arithmeticus. How is it going? Inflict summoned. Oh shit, this is everywhere. I'm just gonna say 10. And when someone runs out, you need to die. So it's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like Doom. Alle Verweise suchen. Keep existing total turns. Yes, that's true. And let's copy this. If source effect is summoned, and this one, then we're gonna say translate text and die. Cool. That was easy. That was very easy. Let's try it out again. All right. Holy crap. What do you think happens after death? Personally, I came up with the idea that after death, people go to an infinitely vast space and wander through it until time ends. But they are not alone. After 1,000 years of solitude, they maybe can find another soul. Oh, so it's like No Man's Sky. So imagine after many years, two souls finding each other, but one is a Holocaust victim and the other is Adolf Hitler. Right? Okay. That took a turn for sure. I don't think, so here's what I recently stumbled upon. Somebody said this and I don't know who it was. But I think what happens after death is exactly what you remember before being born. I think it's just the same. Is it a coincidence that the game has mentions of Doom and Quake? There are no coincidences in this world, Arithmeticus. None. Absolutely no coincidences. Nope. All right. It's gonna take some time to get used to that. The buttons at the top right corner, which is in every game. So we are definitely doing something that everybody's doing. All right. We have switched the UI today. We have added numbers to the stars effects. I think this was a really productive stream. Thank you very much for hanging out, everybody, today. The next stream is going to be on Monday. Probably around 5 p.m. my time. It depends on the amount of work or whatever. We need some effect that halves the life of a creature. There is explosion. Yeah. The next one is going to be on Monday, ladies and gentlemen. Please look forward to it, because we're probably going to play the game. And then whenever we die, I'm gonna post everybody a sub. Have a good weekend. We're going to raid.